Hello. I'm glad that you guys could make it, and glad you're here for a little bit, Gomez. So I wanted to start a little early today, um, just because I don't really know how long it's going to take to finish out everything I wanted to, and then um, I have a kind of hard stop because playing games with some people. That is an early morning. I'm not a morning person at all. So I was poking through my inventory and I noticed I already have some touch glands. I don't remember where I got them, but I already have some, so we don't have to go back to Kashyyyk and get any. But I will go to Tatooine and turn that quest in. And in the meantime, try to close out some of these conversations with people. And I guess I can also stop by Korriban and see about the premium merchant. So that's the plan. But I guess to start with, I'll just talk to Karth. Yeah. You got something to say? No? That's off to a good start. Karth is broken. Oh, that's not the med bay. This is not the med bay either. No? Really? You don't have anything to say either. Have I broken it somehow so I can't talk to anybody? Yo, war story. Yeah, that doesn't look good. They just sort of go away. Oh, fine. No, they don't have anything to say. Those two are done. Let's hop on my useless pair. Been okay. Power supply in my computer died, and I had to replace it, which was interesting, but it went a lot smoother than I expected. I expected to have to like rip out all the wires and recable the entire interior of my tower, but it turns out that it had some nice connectors and it just worked out so amazingly well, and I was really happy. But yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to get it fixed before last week's grounded stream, but I managed to, so far so good. It gets it was interesting. My experience fixing computer hardware sometimes is good and sometimes is bad. I think one of the first times I tried to fix my computer, I believe I went to reseat my hard drive, and in the process, my EM field wiped the hard drive a little bit. And had to get it professionally reconstructed, and that cost me about as much as the computer itself. And they kept asking me, it was like, how did that happen? I was like, I don't know. I didn't even touch the hard drive itself. I touched the plastic housing around it to like reseat it. That's all I did, and it wiped the part of the hard drive that tells you where to find all the files. All the files and everything were still there, but the RAID partition, which just, tells it how to find everything, gone. Because why not? Yeah, it was a bit. I was definitely, I think, less than pleased. So I'm glad the power supply replacement went off without a hitch. It was actually very good.
What?
Can I talk to you now,
what's on
Karth?
your mind?
Alright, let's have a chat about me being Darth Revan, please.
If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done. For my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't.
Oh, that's right. We're gonna actually meet. He mentioned Dustil. We'll meet Dustil, I think, in KOTOR 2. I was poking around at the extended content stuff this morning, make sure I would be able to put the mod in, and it's a nice mod now, from what it was 8 years ago. And I believe there's a crazy Dustil in there that you can meet. I'm glad to hear that you don't hate me.
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened
His
up until this
opaque
point,
glasses
it's
are sort
going
of
to
ruining the
come
moment.
Very soon, you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back.
And if I make the wrong choice, he'll try to kill me. Yep.
And I hope I can save you from yourself.
You.
How can you possibly be a Raven? The one, the Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Revan, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith, that something was wrong with it. The man
There
who said he
was,
could never go completely
and
to
it's
the
an
dark
evil
side.
Sith Emperor that lurks off in the unknown regions that I don't think we meet. For a very long time. I don't know who that Revan was. I'm not him.
It is good to know that you have truly changed.
It's
It
probably
gives me
true.
hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail.
Oh, that's nice. It's always good when you get to have the good stuff. That's exciting. You'll do fine, honey.
Thank you for placing your confidence in me. I only
Not
wish
gonna
I had your
lecture.
heart as well.
There's
I
something
will
that Jedi
never
do
forget
way
what
too
you
much.
did for
It's,
me, even if
don't
you
do
not know
this,
it.
don't do that. And then you just feel it necessary to do that. Because reasons. Alright. Let's bring out my other two boys. My awesome squad.
Got something on your mind?
Why did you leave the Jedi? Oh, thank God we're talking about something other than the fact I'm Revan.
Who said I left the Jedi?
You did. You said you weren't a Jedi any longer.
Well, technically I was only a Padawan. Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for the Order itself, no, I never left it. It left me.
Elaborate, please?
You know what I hate? Well, lots of things really, but I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really hate are how most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong. They think the Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice.
Well, I certainly don't think that, but I would know better than most.
I guess you aren't as stupid as you sometimes act. No
Gee,
doubt
thanks,
you've been on the
Jolie.
receiving end of Jedi justice at least once, eh? And I'm not even talking about how some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility, but it's something else entirely. No, I'm talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong.
Yep. And nobody can be right about everything. Nobody's perfect.
That's true, but it's not what I meant. I guess I'm not being clear, am I? Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. But for your sake, I'll try to explain. I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi master I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Hortoth? I can never get it straight.
Yeah, he's old. He doesn't have to be right. Oh, good luck with the demo reel stuff. Those can be interesting to make. Go on. I'll listen to your
Where
story.
was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment.
Oh, he
Some
meant
used to
literally
counsel him in the
nearsighted.
urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man.
Well, I don't know. You could just, you know, don't focus on the fact you're recording it. Just have fun and make a lot of voices and do things in a lot of different ways, and then string it all together. But yeah, it's definitely really anxious when you think about it. It's like, oh, this is the thing that I have to do, and if I don't do this right, it might keep me from getting a job or getting work on it, and it can be stressful. So I just, when I recorded mine, just tried to have fun and not focus too much on the fact that I was recording a demo tape. Go on.
So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the council. Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally. He asks if Master Hortath is sure, and of course Master Hortath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should have asked someone else. But the proud Hortath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hortath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know.
Yeah, and lessons are good. I actually, when I was recording my demo, had my coach helping me, acting as my director, and I think it came out so much better. And it's really cool because he had a lot of experience making the demo tapes, so he was telling the audio editor to be like, okay, and here we'll add this kind of background noise to help set the stage and stuff like that, which was really cool. And he was down to like put a little bit more of inflection on this part rather than this other part of the word, and so it was. I think it was really helpful to have a coach doing that. I don't know if the Padawan is Jolie, because it seems like he was around for longer. But anyway, so what's the point?
The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run.
Yeah, I think his point, I guess, is that the Jedi get too proud of themselves sometimes and believe in their own perfection, I guess, is his moral. Which is true. Sometimes some of them are so self-righteous and sanctimonious, it's hard to deal with. War stories, Candace.
Yeah, what do you
Give them to me.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles. At the start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once you had taken charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. You were a genius on the field. You are held in very high regard among my people. You abandoned worlds of their defenders so that others could be too fortified to strike. You made sacrifices in order to advance your goals. Such strategies had never been enough to best us before. In the end, you proved too much for us.
And made some decisions that the Jedi Council took some issue with. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I could be, like, a proper Jedi. They like to preach too much. It's kind of the same problem I have with a lot of organized religion, is they like to preach at you way too much. But, don't think I'd be a Sith either. That just requires too much energy not to get backstabbed all the time. So, I'd be like Jolie, honestly. That's the kind of Jedi I would be. I don't know that anyone else would have, but you still couldn't have won against the whole galaxy.
But it was close. So close. It looked like the entire galaxy was within our grasp. I still remember
Yeah, I
that
probably
final
would have fit
battle in
into the
skies
EU
above Malak
Jedi
5.
Order
The two
that
fleets
Luke set up.
filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
But that's because he went back a lot more to what the Jedi Order was supposed to be, since, you know, he was the only one left and nobody told him how to run it. But he got away from a lot of the stuff, at least in the books, the order he built there and everything. Got away from a lot of things that were major problems, I think, for the Jedi about the time when they fell. So, you know, he sort of took a look at it and was like, this stuff is bad. Like, this isn't necessary for people being a Jedi. And, you know, sort of went through the rules, I guess, and was like, these are good, these are, they're not really useful. Although, this battle that Canderous is talking about, Malachor 5, that's where we were with the Exile, and the Exile goes back to the Jedi Order afterwards because lots of bad things happened. And then, we continued on, I believe, after this to the Unknown Reaches, which is where Malak and Revan met the actual Sith Emperor of the Sith Empire that's still in hiding and hasn't made its way back. Were mentally manipulated, fell to the dark side, came back, and became the new Sith Empire. So. What happened in the battle? Very bad things, Revan.
It was not your ships or your men or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, you, that the Republic prevailed. Your strategies and tactics defeated the best we could send against you. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of your attacks, the tenacity of your defenses, and the subtleties of your plans. You fought us to a standstill, and then began pushing back. We really didn't have a chance.
Yeah. You know, I like to be able to shoot lightning in these games. That is kind of the fun part. Although, that being said, I don't think I've leveled up my lightning on this character yet. You want higher game audio? Oh, sorry. Turn it up a little bit. I'm not going to ask why the Mandalorians didn't retreat. That's Mandalorians. The Republic will always prevail.
Don't be naive.
I mean,
The Republic is not invincible. This battle was the end of the war one way or another. It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And you won. I hold no grudge against you, nor do any of my people. It was the greatest of honors to fight against you, even in defeat. It is even more of an honor to fight beside you now. Had you been born of the Mandalorian clans, surely nothing in this galaxy would have been able to stop us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
No.
Your choice.
All I really wanted to do was talk to people. But it wouldn't let me do that on the ship. Okay. Quick stop on Tatooine. I think. Okay. Jolie. Candace, we're still talking. Okay, I think there must be something I still have to do with Juhani. Well, I'll go to Tatooine first and then talk to her again. Electrical powers are fun. I mean, I know they're the Sith power, but come on. The electricity is just so good. You can chain targets together. Especially if they're wearing all kinds of metal. I think we're gonna have friends. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, Gomez. It's good to chat with you for a bit.
Incoming fighters!
Speed is really nice. Honestly, speed is by far the most useful thing. I'm really bad about using it, but I forgot quite how much alacrity affects you in this game. I'm used to thinking of it in a different way. There we go. I don't know which mods there. There's a ton of mods for KOTOR 2, and I don't know that I'll be installing all of them, but I definitely am doing the extended content mod with the M487, I think, the droid planet mod as well. And I don't know if I'll install it right away, but I have another mod. It's called like the wristband. I call it my wristband of power, but it lets you mod the game like while you're in it. Oh, you can unlock any doors using it, and you can like change character influence, all kinds of good stuff. I would never play the phone version of this. I don't think I could. Boy, I wish I could blow up the sun. That'd be nice. Then it wouldn't be quite so hot here. I wouldn't be dying.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Okay, you don't have any more conversations because I no longer have a quest chain for you. Juhani. Can we chit-chat for a bit?
Yes. What is it?
Is something wrong?
I was remembering Taris.
I am sorry, Juhani. That's not my fault. That was Malak's decision anyway. It's not our fault.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated.
Glad you
Living
acknowledged
for
that,
years
Juhani.
in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs
Yeah.
controlling the streets,
Better
and
off being
whatever was
destroyed.
left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
No one would help you?
And of course,
No.
there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come
Sounds
to meet
like
many
humans.
decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Decent humans are hard to find. Anyway, who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order.
Which is us,
the one
Revan.
who was with
She
the
just
group
told
going
us
to
that
fight
before.
the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Fled from where? Is it
Another
Cathar?
story
Because
for
I'm
another
pretty sure
time.
that planet got
For
destroyed
now,
too.
we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
Because there's like the Cathar have an ongoing sort of quest to find themselves a new home planet, which is kind of sad. All right, war stories, Candace. War stories.
Yeah, what do you want?
Mandalorian Wars.
The war we had with the Republic was supposed to be the most glorious battle in our history. But it was a very costly one. I guess we didn't think of how much we could lose in it.
How much did you lose? They lost their mask of the Mandalore.
There weren't many of us after that last battle. Mandalore himself was killed at the hands of the Jedi Revan. The best of us could not defeat him. After that last battle, those of us that survived were stripped of our weapons, our armor, and our basilisks. The Republic's forces destroyed them while we were forced to watch. Those who hadn't fled earlier were left with nothing to call their own. No weapons, no armor. Only the honor of having fought in the battle we just lost. For many, this was not enough. While the rest of us were sent into exile on the Outer Rim, they tried to relive the old days, raiding worlds. They're nothing more than bandits now.
And you eventually came to Taris.
Yeah, I came to Taris. And forcing for Davik was not stimulating. The gangs on Taris and Davik's rivals were trash. They give no thrill in battle, no honor or glory in defeating them. It was like stepping on bugs. I sought worthy challenges, but the best that Taris could offer were nothing to me. But I think now, with you, I may finally find opponents worth fighting.
You are a worthy companion.
Maybe later I'll tell you more about what it was like to work for Davik. For now, though,
You have more, Candace?
we should get on with our lives.
I have definitely
Is there
been
something
remiss
else you want to know?
in
Your
chatting.
choice.
I should have been doing this all along, but I sort of completely forgot that you could talk to them on the ship.
Got something on your mind, do you?
What do you know about the Sith?
Bad men. Women, too, to be fair.
You must know more than that.
Oh, indeed. They make a fine sandwich, also. But don't tell the Jedi Council I said that.
Oh my god. You're being elusive on purpose.
And just what gave you the impression that I know anything more about the Sith than you do?
You did. You said you fought them.
Oh, that's right. Damn the years of the young. I was expecting you to be your usual inattentive self when I mentioned that. So it's true, yes.
Oh yeah, I will be talking to
fought
HK
plenty
too.
of Sith. That was during the time of Exar Kun. Oh, 40 years ago now. Has it been that long?
I don't think that's how you spell 40. Oh, that's my plan. He's kind of top of my list for KOTOR too. Make sure I get him. Oh, those wouldn't be the same Sith. Oh, Exarch. Okay. No, they're not the same ones. They're not the same one. Yeah, who was he?
Exar was a Jedi who was corrupted by ghosts of the old Sith, or so they say. He attempted to conquer the Republic and create a new golden age of the Sith.
Yeah. He's responsible for some of the temples on Yavin 4. Sort of like Revan. I mean, me. I assume he was killed.
Better to say he was defeated, but essentially, yes.
That's
the
true.
victory
His
did not
ghost is
come
still wandering
easily,
around.
however.
So is that the end of Paragus? I think it's the first one. Or is it the first planet after that? Because I know Paragus is the like tutorial level, and I thought it was a spaceship. But it's been a while. Oh, okay. Okay, good. A little bit of padding time. That'd be good, because I'm pretty sure you only have Atten with you when you go through that first bit. Much like how you really only have Karth with you in this one for the initial tutorial. What happened during the war with him then?
That is not a pleasant time to remember. After Exar Kun fell to the dark side, he attempted to recruit other Jedi to his cause. What surprised us, what took us completely unprepared, was how utterly successful he was. Many Jedi joined him and became Sith themselves. Why they did, I will never truly know, but they did. Battle broke out throughout the Order, pupil against master. We fought ourselves.
This sounds like a very familiar story. Yeah, I'll be definitely getting HK right away. And even if I have to tweak mods to make things happen. Must have been difficult to kill everybody.
More than difficult. Next to impossible. How do you fight against someone you love? I dislike such memories. It leaves a taste in the mouth that... it is a sadness I thought I'd put aside long ago. Ask me about the war some other time, just not now. I would prefer to be by myself for now.
Man. Canderous tells me war stories. Why won't you? Oh, perfect. Yeah. It's... I don't know. It's super cool. That, they have that mod available, and people have put so much effort into making it really good. Oh god. Moved my mouse out of the screen. Let's see. Brother. Brother. I'm also gonna sell my racing bonds because I realized I have a bunch of those and their only use is for selling. Okay, I'll level them up. Oh, we're actually fairly close to the level cap for this game. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, demolitions and repair. That seems good. because we are at level 16. And the level cap for the first game is level 20. Although, like with, I have a save game editor that you can totally level yourself past the level cap and it doesn't really care. Continue being very smart, my little droid. Very, very smart.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right?
Yes, I do. But, until I see some credits, I ain't giving it to you.
Sorry, like I said before, I don't have any credits on me. And Greedo won't lend me any. It's like he doesn't trust me to pay him back or something. But you come through on this, and I promise you'll get a huge payday down the road. 3,000 credits. How's that sound?
I'm sure you're never actually giving it, but, have a tack land.
Come to Papa,
don't
you
remember where I
sweet
got
simian
them.
organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune.
Sure,
You know,
sure.
once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, at least 20 times your investment.
You already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Torresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
I don't want to give you 200 credits because it's never gonna go anywhere. So I've done more than enough for you already. I'm not continuing to support your get-rich schemes. This is not healthy for you, and you already abandoned your sister as part of this. So, no.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
Which one of us actually has credits to our name, Griff? Don't you be talking to me about business. I don't need business advice from you, Griff.
It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
And he's gonna be gone. Just it's what my expectation is. I'm sure he's gone. Let's go, HK. So, does this count as later? We've trapped Griff, so he can't actually leave. Told me to tell you you made a mistake brewing the Torresian ale. Didn't work out right for some reason. You mean because he doesn't actually know what he's doing? I'm not surprised. Anything else? Told me the tech gun was ruined, and he said he wasn't going to stick around and have to face his exchange contact. That's a good one, Valis. It's over, Griff. I have the doorway. Did he say where he was going? He hopped on board the last shuttle. I don't know where he was heading, but I can't say I'm sorry he's gone. Well, he's still right there. Although not anymore, because I think they moved forward. He was one of the worst employees I ever had. He was always on a break. He mixed up orders, and I think he might have been stealing from me. That's probably a good bet. Oh, well. I don't have to go after him. I'm just gonna. It's good. Glad he's gone. People like Griff, they know how to disappear when they get in too deep. You won't hear from him again anytime soon. Waste of time to even bother looking for him. There was one last thing. He said to tell his sister goodbye, and to tell her he's sorry. Ugh. Yeah, the characters moved forward and he was able to get out of the door when I had that conversation. But that was hilarious. I'm running away, but I haven't left yet. Hopped on the last shuttle, but he's still in the room. Anyway. That one is done. I guess let's go to Korriban and check out the merchant. For no other reason than to clear the quest log. Bless you. Bless you again. I did basically murder everyone on Korriban. Hopefully nobody remembers that. Yeah. Karth doesn't have a quest anymore. I don't think these guys will talk to me again, because I haven't gone anywhere. I don't know, can I?
How may I be of assistance?
Okay, no, we can still talk to her. Okay.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please do.
In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species comes from.
KOTOR was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors.
Yep.
And that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
Yeah, that doesn't sound... Anyway. How did it happen?
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist. And in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
Yeah. You don't have a problem with the Mandalorian that's running around on my crew? Okay. I mean, I guess that's good. Good. Definitely make a better Jedi. Yeah, the Jedi could have helped. That is pure Revan thinking, because that's why he joined the war in the first place.
We were not members of the Republic. KOTOR
Doesn't
was
matter.
beyond the edge of the Republic, and the Outer
The Jedi,
Rim.
anyway.
And besides, they could not have known. Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the
Wait,
first
you called the
war
Mandalorians
against
there, but you
Exar Kun
called
and
them
the Sith.
Mandalores the
We
other
knew
sentence.
there would
What?
be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
Yep. I guess the Jedi aren't really... They don't belong to the Republic. They just try to help people, and it's usually the people of the Republic. But there's no reason they can't help people outside of the Republic. But anyway... But you survived.
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
And yet the Cathar came back to Taris again later, not just her family, but hundreds of years later. When Taris was being resettled, the KOTOR decided to try and use it as a homeworld again. That seems like a terrible idea. How did your family cope?
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives.
Want to buy
We
some
are
death
warriors.
sticks?
It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
He died? She just said he died. What did you think? God, sometimes the main character seems like an idiot. Revan, you're not that dumb. Please don't act like it.
I don't need your sarcasm or your pity. He died at the hands of another, killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry.
That wasn't
I
sarcasm.
cannot talk about this
And it
any
wasn't
longer
pity.
right now.
All right, one more conversation with Juhani down. There's definitely a little bit more there, unfortunately. Jolie, can you finish up your conversation, please? We haven't really talked about your wife.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Do you want to talk about the war now?
Not particularly.
No time like the present.
I suppose you're going to nag me until I cough it up, aren't you? Nothing is private anymore, it looks like. There's no escaping it, I guess. So be it. My wife's name was Neyama. She was the Yukatis enforcer who shot me out of the sky, if you remember.
What does your wife have to do with the war?
My wife had plenty to do with the war. Upon meeting her, I knew right away that she was strong in the Force. That's why she was able to shoot me down. Neyama was a marvel of a woman. Fiery, determined, smart. She dragged me to the capital and foiled 3 of my attempts to escape prison. Oh, and that body.
Jolie, you dog. No, I think we could hear more about this, Revan. Don't redirect him back to the war. Ugh.
Well, yes, that. Needless to say, I eventually won her over. That was after I kidnapped her upon being broken out of the Yukatis prison, mind you. But, that's another story entirely. At any rate, I wanted to train her in the Jedi way. The Council refused my request, naturally. I was still a Padawan at the time. I was an experienced Padawan, surely, but not yet ready to be a full Jedi, and certainly not ready to train another, especially not one so old as my wife.
So you disobeyed the council, like I did.
I did. I wasn't the first, and I won't be the last. The problem with self-righteous folk is they think they're more right than everyone else. I believed in her and trained her in secret. I ignored her willful nature.
Oh, and then she
I loved her too
fell
much
to the
to
Sith.
see fault in her. And she loved me too. I know she did. At the time, our love was a shared bliss. Better than anything I had known before or since.
So what happened?
Exar Kun is what happened. Neyama was inspired by Exar's promises of a new golden age. She wanted to join him. She came to me, pleading with me to throw aside what she called the decrepit trappings of the Jedi, to join her in Exar's war.
So she fell to the dark side.
I hadn't thought so, not right then. I was too proud to believe that of her. I had trained her myself. I loved her. I pleaded with her to reconsider, to think about all that she was throwing away, to think about what she would become. She would have none of it. Finally, in frustration, she attacked me. She drew her lightsaber and attempted to strike me down. It was a scene being repeated everywhere throughout the galaxy. Pupil against master. In my case, it was a long and terrible battle, but I defeated her.
Oh, poor Jolie. No wonder you became a hermit. You killed her?
No. I had her at my mercy, disarmed and defenseless. She looked up at me and she knew. She knew I couldn't do it.
I don't think I could have either.
But I should have. Sometimes I convince myself otherwise, but it's no use. She had fallen to the dark side when she raised her saber against me, and I let her go. To my shame, she went on to kill many Jedi during the war until she herself was slain in the final battle. I grieved for her
You're
death,
only human, Julie.
inevitable as it was, even as the Jedi Council put me on trial for my actions once the war was over.
Of course they put him on trial, because that's what they do. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway.
I had trained Neyama against their wishes. I had failed to kill her when I had the chance, and she went on to kill others. Not to mention that I had remained a Padawan throughout the war. A formality, perhaps, but with the trial, it had to be decided if I was worthy to become a Jedi at all. It was a travesty, of course. I told you that even the Jedi were capable of great injustices, didn't I?
The Jedi are always fair and merciful. They gave me a second chance. No. Blah. Ugh. Fair and merciful? Talking about the Jedi? What Star Wars series have you been part of, Revan? They did destroy my mind after all.
But I deserve to be tried. They found me innocent, even though I deserved every punishment and more. They let me go. Mitigating circumstances, they said. I deserved compassion, they said. They said I had learned wisdom the hard way. For all I had done during the war, they wished to raise me to full Jedi status at long last. That was when the Jedi left me. That was when they failed me.
Oh, 'cause he wanted to be punished and they wouldn't punish him. Because it was for his own guilt. But, yeah. Poor guy. Yeah, that's like when you break something, like some family heirloom, and your parents are just like, it's alright, as long as you're okay. And you're just like, but I broke the thing! How could you, how could you not be angry with me? But he did deserve compassion. It wasn't his fault.
For my pride? For my cowardice? Which do you think is the act more befitting the Jedi? They may have been able to forgive me. I could never forgive myself.
And you still believe love is worth the risk?
Yes, I do, I suppose. Does that surprise you? It is all so long ago, lost in the winds, I suppose. Nobody cares what an old man believes anymore, do they? Let's continue on with the task at hand. I would prefer to think of the present today.
Here we go. Okay. I don't remember where I am in the ship. Oh, right. War stories. That's what I'm forgetting. I
what do
made
you
the
want?
mistake of not talking to them sooner, so now I gotta do it now. Nothing?
Your choice.
Do you really not have anything? I must already talk to him. Okay. Well. Corbin. So where we're going now? This, this galaxy map in here does not match the galaxy maps I'm used to traveling with. Things are not in places where they should be. Oh look, we managed to get somewhere without being attacked. Maybe. Yep. You know, these animated sequences that they have still hold up really well. Yeah, but they don't move in the way that these planets moved. Let me just put it this way. Korriban is normally up in the upper right, and Tatooine is down bottom middle. That doesn't match this at all. This planet should be up here. This one should be down here. And this one should actually... let's see, where is Yavin? I want to say Yavin is over here somewhere too. Possibly down there. But, you know, this isn't Star Trek. People haven't mapped out the quadrants. We talk?
How may I be of what is it
Just
you would
trying
like
to get
speak
through
to?
these. What happened after your father died?
After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman living in one
Everyone's
of
got
the
it
worst,
hard.
most violent slums on Taris. It was not easy for her.
What happened?
When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day.
Ooh, that was rough. Did she die?
She never recovered.
Her
There was
spirit
nothing
died.
really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Taris.
Yeah, there is a proper map now. There wasn't definitely when this game came out, but I think they've spent a lot of time organizing the map into a coherent view of the galaxy now. And I know there's some people who, you know, care that all those little details are the same. You know, I don't mind pointing them out, but I also don't care that my map isn't in the right place, except that it makes it harder to find what I'm looking for. But, minor thing. There's people that have modded these games so much. And honestly, I like them kind of as they are, with the exception of the extended content into 2. Like, you really need that. You were enslaved, Juhani?
They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life.
Some people
They
pay money for
treated me
that.
like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians.
And they freed you?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw
Yeah.
there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream.
The dream was obviously to become a Jedi. What did you do?
I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then.
You became a Jedi.
I am grateful to you for having given me
Okay,
the
are we done with your
opportunity
little
to fulfill my
chit-chat?
dream,
Quest line, please.
rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
Yes, have we? Damn it. Maybe. I don't think these guys will
Got
talk to me.
something on your...
Oh, actually, he will. So when did you go to
Oh,
Kashyyyk?
that was not until many years later, to tell the truth. I spent quite some time wandering the
That
galaxy.
looks quite some conversations. The Jedi just let you go?
Why wouldn't they? I had refused my promotion to Jedi. I was a Padawan who had left the Order, nothing more. I traveled from one civilized system to the next, never staying long. I don't even think I knew what I was searching for. It wasn't as if my travels were pleasant either. There were plenty of folks who distrusted the Jedi after the war, or worse.
They hated them? But yes, with good reason, I imagine.
I suppose so. Not everyone would understand why the Jedi would suddenly start
Yep.
killing themselves and tearing up half the galaxy, would they? If people weren't treating me with suspicion, they were looking at me with greed. I don't know how many thought they could make use of me for their own ends. I got so sick of the treachery and deceit. I left the civilized parts of the galaxy and headed instead for the uncivilized parts.
Yeah. The Jedi have a tendency to be very secretive, and really all it gets them is nowhere. In the grand scheme of things, it really just ultimately gets them punished. Because they don't like to share the details, as it were. So that's when you went to Kashyyyk.
Actually, I was on my way somewhere else when I crash-landed on Kashyyyk. The ship I was using was a rust bucket.
You survived a crash landing? In the Shadowlands?
I'd taken some damage passing through an unexpected asteroid field, as I recall, but I wasn't completely without some systems. I could still guide her a bit when I crashed. It wasn't what I would call the smoothest landing, especially considering I ended up smack in the depths of the Shadowlands. But I lived.
So you crashed and stayed?
Sure, why not? It seemed like an interesting enough place to spend a couple of decades exploring.
You're completely insane. Did you know that? How'd you survive the Shadowlands?
That was a challenge at first. You've seen the kind of creatures that exist down there, and you miss the really big ones. I was still able to rely on the Force to keep me safe for the most part. The rest of the trick is keeping out of the way of most of the predators.
Well, couldn't have been easy.
No, that's true. Still, most of the creatures grow accustomed to me, and I to them. At least none of them ever heard of a Jedi.
And the Wookiees didn't mind your presence.
Oh, they did at first, oh yes. I can't say I was overly pleased to encounter a group of indigenous giant carpets either,
my
I
God.
can assure you of that.
Oh, Jolie, you have the best dialogue. You and Canderous, but that's why I take them around everywhere. You seemed on fairly peaceful terms with them.
Well, that was after 2 decades of helping them. They certainly didn't trust me at first.
You helped them?
When I could, I would assist a few young ones who would get lost in the Shadowlands or attacked unexpectedly by the wildlife. I must say, for a while there, the Wookiees actually thought I was some kind of benevolent forest god. Amusing, really. I set them straight eventually.
Eventually. Sounds like you enjoyed being a god?
Nonsense. I had no idea that's what they were thinking for a long time. I just thought they were being friendly neighbors, leaving fruit and such for me. Later, when I started to understand some of their grunting, I realized they would say prayers to the Hairless One before descending into the forest. Hairless One. I used to have plenty of hair, I tell you.
I bet he had shepherd book
At
hair.
any rate, it took a few bruises, but I set the record straight.
A few bruises.
I traveled to Rookworo and met with the chieftain in front of everyone. Freyr swatted at me just to see if I was real or not. I was real, and while it was a light swat, Wookiees are terribly strong. I was knocked out cold for a day. The Wookiees all thought it was quite funny.
Why didn't you stop the slavery of the Wookiees then?
At first, when the slavers took to hunting down lone Wookiees in the fringes of the Shadowlands, I did my best to divert them. Later, when Shundar made his deal, I didn't see any point. I wasn't here to save them from their own sad follies, after all.
Wasn't it all a bit primitive for you?
Not really. Kashyyyk is a place you can feel very small in. It felt good to devote my time to helping people and living simply.
That is actually the true Jedi way. You didn't receive any news from the outside?
What can I say? I did it all for the Wookiees.
The Wookiees?
The Wookiees. Well, okay, maybe I needed some time on a quiet and remote planet, but if you ever need a friend, an incredibly strong hairball isn't a bad call.
You sound quite fond of them.
I suppose I am in a way, despite the smell. For a race of gardeners, they've developed quite interestingly.
Gardeners?
You remember the alien computer, correct? Kashyyyk was meant to be an agricultural planet. The Wookiees were made for a reason, or at least that's what I'm thinking. But I'm an old man who's had a long time to develop that opinion, so don't argue with me. At any rate, we should be moving along, don't you think? If you sat around this long in the Shadowlands, attack would eat you.
Aren't the tack the monkeys, or did I totally get those mixed up with the predators? I think I got them mixed up. Well, I'm not going back to check. That's not the right cargo hold. The ship still turns me
Yeah,
around.
what do you want?
Okay.
You're...
You got nothing more for me. I hear ya. Okay, okay. That does make that a lot funnier. I just wasn't sure if I remembered right. Star Wars has some bizarre naming conventions for some of their animals. And I feel like a little bit of inconsistency. But with Expanded Universe, you know, there's so much to it. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. You. Who are you? You have a name, and I think I was supposed to... At some point, I was supposed to talk to that person. Or I did. It was just weird. Where am I going? Cantina. Perfect. Yeah, I think he did. Just wasn't expecting to encounter him walking down the hallway. Oh, see that guy's nice power slide out the cantina? I'm impressed. Right, you. Oh, right, what's the phrase I'm supposed to do? Oh, crap. Anyway, hopefully I can remember what it was.
Greetings, Sentient. You are the owner of the Ebon Hawk, yes? Or its latest owner, at least. I am honored to meet you. I am Mikador, manager of this establishment. Is there something you are needing, Sentient? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome in the Dresde Cantina. Grom says you sell special items? Yes, the right buyer. Traditionally, the owner of the Ebon Hawk has been the contact for all my transactions. But in the past, the owner was always affiliated with the exchange. That was why Zeogram did not approach you earlier. We had no idea who you were, or if we wanted to do business with you. Of course, that has all changed now, Lord Revan.
Okay. What kind of things do you have for sale? Can I look?
Yes, let's get right to business. I carry only the rarest of items. Expensive, yes, but worth every credit. Weapons, armor, equipment. I carry a little of everything.
Okay. Would often resell items. Okay. Let me see your premium items. Okay. Jurgen Kulta's power suit. Is there anything worth buying in here? It looks like there's a bunch of just weapon mods. But while I'm here, I'm actually going to sell something from my inventory. Not my, like, accumulated weapons or anything like that. No, I won't be selling any of those. But I will sell... Oh, are you kidding me? I need an auto clicker for this. Why? Why would there not be a sell stack? Okay. Yep. That's complete now. Perfect. Alright, actually, where's my main quest? Oh, there we go. Cool. So we're just gonna go after the Starforge now. I'll probably try to talk to guys one more time, just to make sure. Hello, power slide, sir. That's not the right place. And then we'll, if they don't want to talk, well, they probably will want to talk one more time. I don't know. Don't know if I care. I've caught up with Jolie's story. We've caught up with Juhani's. Canderous is Canderous, and he's just gonna tell us more about the Mandalorian Wars. Plus, I believe in 2 there's a quest where we make him Mandalore. Although I can never remember if that's in the extended content or in just the original game. Alright, hold on. Gonna drop a proper save before I go do this. Starforge system. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'm remembering it from the book, so it's not a quest. There's a book called Revan, which, yeah, covers what happened to him between the 2 games, as well as, I think, hinting at what, like, it's linking him to where you find him in the MMO later. And still alive. Alright, off to the Starforge. That's right, because he goes with Revan between the games, and they find the Mask of Mandalore, and because Revan's the only one who knew where it was hidden. Yeah, they are pretty good. It's written by Drew Karpashian, who I think writes a lot of the kind of better Star Wars books, just across the EU. But, yeah, that's my opinion. Basila's having a fun time.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite.
Okay, don't
When
be
you
rapey,
finally
Malak.
swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice. all its power can be yours.
Okay, way to do the mad scientist thing. Yeah. So yes, that would be why I like Drew Karpashian, because he's done a lot of the things that I really like over the years. Plus, I've read a few of his not Star Wars related books. He has at least a couple of novels that he's written on his own that I enjoyed. So I like his twists. I think kind of wish they'd have gotten somebody like him to write the new trilogy.
I've never seen.
Would have helped a lot.
I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
Yeah, it's a really good game, Stormkid. It's a very
coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
It's a very traditional RPG, so it's got a little bit of what I might call dated mechanics for combat, but the story is really good. It is an iconic, I guess you'd say it's a very iconic RPG. Sort of what all games should, all story-based games should kind of aspire to be if they're an RPG. In my opinion, I think, I do think it's really good, and there's so many options for things you can do, and your choices actually affect the story, which is nice. You don't get that anymore. Okay, died.
Incoming fighters.
Thank you for the follow, Stormkid. Let's see. Come on. I'm being very bad at this today. Where are you? There you are. Come on.
We've got problems. We've flown to some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Space turbulence. Woo! Oh yeah, Rakata Prime. I forgot this is where we go. Honestly, I'd love to just chill on a beach here. Although if I had to say best beach planet in the Star Wars galaxy, Rishi. Pirate planet, nice beaches. You know, not a lot of natives trying to kill you. Very nice natives, actually.
Talk about your rough landings, Garth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The KOTOR's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Okay. It could wipe out the entire Republic fleet that once you get there. Oh, Mission probably fills in, or Zalbar, one of the others. Yeah, the Republic fleet you called could get wiped out.
So must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient
This will
temple.
be interesting. I'm curious, like the landing that we did when it was the video was very much like the Ricotta Prime that's in one of the pieces of content from the MMO. So I'm curious, because you also go into the temple, how much of that is the same. That'll be interesting to see. Y'all seem to be forgetting about Bastila. What about the woman I'm trying to woo?
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
Well, I mean... Even together, they're no match for me. I used to be a Sith Lord, remember? No, don't remind them of that. That's asking to get murdered by Karth. Please don't.
I fear Bastila will find the lure
Hey,
of the
Ricardo.
dark side difficult to resist.
It's going pretty good. How about you?
She's strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan.
I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do, there may yet be hope for her.
Well,
if
love
Bastila's
saves
on
the
the
day.
Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
As
I
we've
hope everything
mentioned
works
10
out
times.
as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Okay. Let's get this party going. Obviously, I'm bringing my best boys. As much as I love HK, but this team is my survivor team. That's a great question. How many computer spikes do I have? It's not an equipable, usable. Maybe? No. Oh my god, where are the computer spikes? Pads, adrenals, mines. There we go. I have 5 tunnelers and 9 security spikes. Or no, 19 computer spikes? That's what I have. Yeah, 19. Those are for other stuff. Yeah, I have 19. I might be able to have T3 make me some more. Yeah, well, guess I'll just have to do the fighting. That's fine. Medkit and repair kit's what I picked up. Glad to see the Jizka are here even too. I'm sure that won't mess up the ecology of this world at all. Yeah, it may not get me enough. I'll just have to fight. I think I used a lot of my security spikes, or my computer spikes on Manon. How's it going, guys?
What?
Go team. Of course, these ones don't have any remains. Come on, come out and play. It's fine. Well, that's not as fine. You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. No problem? If your arrival had not been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. What are you doing here? Obviously they crashed. Did you get to just kill everything as a Sith? We crashed here when our mining survey vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engine and power system and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Yeah. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to this island. More than you see here, though. Where are the rest of your companions? Many have been killed at the hands of the locals. A few tried to swim to one of the closer islands, but we have not heard from them in many days. Of the 10 of us who remained here, we too are the only remaining survivors. You could stay in our ship if you want. No, we dare not. If we remain here, it will only be a matter of time before the natives or the Mandalorians find us and kill us. Oh, of course there's Mandalorians here too. Of course there are. There are Mandalorians here? Question mark, question mark. They probably crashed too. But I have a Wookiee on my ship. Is that defense enough? Yes, there are. More than you might think. Although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors, and can fight off the natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Okay. Where are they? They are north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, for they would surely attack us. We cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or the natives will find us and kill us. Okay, are you sure you don't want to stay in our ship? Yeah. Why don't you try to get to one of the other islands? Because there's big fish in the water, probably. I believe that would be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they couldn't find no way to. It would be worth the risk, rather than stay here and face certain death. I thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you and hope that, should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those of us stranded here. If you're alive to save. Oh, I will be giving him the Mando armor. I gave him this stuff because this was Mandalorian armor, but when I get Mando armor off of these guys, I will absolutely give it to him. Alright, and now I have lost where I was trying to go again. No remains on you guys either. How disappointing. Don't you know you're supposed to give me loot? Let's have a murder party. Good though. Oh, level ups. That's nice. Except I can't see who I'm trying to click on right now. Okay, much better. Y'all need to go back to sleep, please. Possibly. There's maybe... Well, I don't know if there's any objectively best armor. It may give you the best defense, but I don't know if it, you lose some of your dodge or something as a result. I don't know. I don't know I don't know what I'm talking about as far as the armor goes. So yeah, I think old Abe would know better than me. I've never really tried to min-max the game. I just like playing it. Well, I still can't do zappy zappies. Can't add that. Of course I can't add that. Oh, I should give him Force immunity since we're fighting Dark Jedi. Oh, what? Oh, must have had another one. Weird. Yeah, Force wave. Sure. Hey, buddy. This does have Yavin. You know, I don't think I went to Yavin. Did I? Did Dantooine, did Tatooine, did Banan, did Korriban. Yeah, that is on... Yavin is on the map, and I never actually went there. I think. Not crazy. Yeah? Huh. No, I apparently never went to Yavin. Wow. Okay, wow. Oh, totally blanked on that one, apparently.
What?
Is there some quest that takes you to Yavin? Or just exploring? Oh, okay, it's only a store. Yeah, but I'm... Candace? Out of the way, please. I'm usually the type of person that likes to go visit everything and I guess I just didn't visit that one at all. Wow. That's why it sort of broke my mind, because I don't think I even visit it when I play on my own. Sort of forget it's there. Nice view. Lovely. Very lovely. Candace, I know we want to have a moment, but I need you to not be in my way. Guess let's go to the North Beach first. I mean, chances are good I could probably afford that armor, though. Wouldn't play Pazak, though. Game cheats. Every time I play it, I'm like, yeah, I think I'll play Pazak this time, and I'll do good at Pazak, and then the game just eats me for all the money that I have. And I regret all my choices. So, what... Do you actually go to Yavin the Gas Giant? Or do you go to one of the moons? Oh, those look fun. Stay your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the One, great champion of the Rakata. Well, you know about the Rakata. You talked to the one in the mind prison. What kind of an invitation?
Hold on a second. You understood these goggle-eyed freaks? You must have come to this planet and learned the language back before the Jedi messed up your mind. Back when you were still Revan.
Oh, okay, so it's a space station. You have used strange magics and weapons to slaughter our raiding parties, interloper. You have bathed in the blood of fierce Rakatan warriors. Your power and skill in battle has impressed the One. He wishes an audience with you. A great honor. Come with us now, and we will take you to him. You want to talk about the weirdest hammerhead sort of aliens that they're in this world? The Ongri. They're the ones whose mouths are up on their foreheads. It's like they have an upside down head. It's a little odd. Very disconcerting. Okay. Take me to the One. Let's just get moving. Candace is ready to leave too. Did you see that power walk? This is a tournament. Revan, somehow I knew we would meet again. Even when you vanished, I knew you would not forget the vow you swore to me. And when my scouts told me of a great warrior from the sky slaughtering our raiding parties with mysterious power and magics, I knew you had at last returned. Thank you for the tip on that one. I'm not Revan anymore? This is gonna confuse him and not go over well. Yeah, your words are confusing. I recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before, you and Malak, the one who served you. You promised to slay our enemy. In exchange for our aid, you swore to destroy the Elders and bring us their secrets. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed, my memories were lost. I believe you, Revan. I sense there is something different about you. Something has changed. You are not the same as you were before. Yet the power of magic, which you call the Force, is within you still. You can still destroy the Elders and fulfill your vow. You can't force me to kill your enemies. Why don't you do your own dirty work, damn it? Force you? No, Revan. We were allies working to a common goal. It was you who suggested we forge our alliance. You vowed to kill the elders and bring us the secret knowledge they protect. In exchange, we promise to use this lost knowledge to help you enter the Temple of the Ancients. When you vanished, we thought you had forgotten us, or been killed by the elders. Now that you have returned, our alliance still holds. Destroy the elders, and we will help you. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'll help you, but you have to answer my questions first. I suppose that if what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Very well, Revan. I will help you to understand, and then you will destroy the Elder's tribe and fulfill the oath you swore to us long ago. Okay. Start with the last time I was here. You arrived with Malak, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. My scouts saw your skyship plummet to the Earth, and they went to loot the crash site. They tried to take you prisoner, but you unleashed your magic, what you call the Force, upon them. Seeing your power, they bowed before you and brought you here to me. You used your power to rip the Rakata language from my mind, even as you drove basic into our skulls, so we could help you in your quest to find something called the Star Forge. But the answers you sought lay within the Temple of the Ancients, and we could not help you enter the temple. The Elders alone hold its secrets, guarding them with their very lives.
So how did we get in there the first time?
Okay, tell me more about the Temple of the Ancients. Oh, okay. That would make sense. There is little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us.
Yeah, because you guys have regressed.
When last you were here, you and Malak sought to enter the temple. You sought ancient knowledge and a way to escape this world within its stone walls. But only the Elders know how to bypass the barrier that surrounds it. Destroy them and bring back their secrets to us, and we will help you enter the temple. That was our agreement.
I'm guessing the Elders won't be too happy to see me again.
Okay, tell me more about the Elders. The Elders guard the ancient secrets. Within their compound is the knowledge of power and magic, including the knowledge of how to enter the temple itself. I have lost many warriors storming the gates of their compound, but they use weapons of light and fire against us, and not even our war beasts are strong enough to breach their defenses. Sometimes we can capture an elder when they venture forth from their compound, and we have learned something about them. That is how we know they guard the ancient secrets. But no matter what tortures we inflict upon them, they will not reveal their secrets to us. They fear the knowledge they themselves guard, and they will never willingly surrender it to us.
I am perfectly okay not bringing back the Rakata Empire. That was they weren't very nice, to put it mildly. Yeah, they kind of enslaved most of the galaxy. They're very much like the Protheans, I think, from Mass Effect, in that they had this big empire and they basically enslaved all the other races in the galaxy. So
yeah, not bringing them back is the best idea. I need parts to repair my ship.
That I cannot help you with. Although we have recovered many strange devices from skyships that crashed the Earth, their use is a mystery to us. As a show of good faith, I will allow you to search the stores of our tribe and take whatever you find. In exchange, I know you will destroy the elders and bring the secrets they guard back to me.
Yeah, Egyptians, Romans, those are good examples. The Persian Empire. Pretty much you name an ancient empire here, and they kind of enslaved their way to victory. But the Rakatans, yeah, were a lot more advanced than the rest of the galaxy at the time. And they actually introduced... They had Force Sensitives as well, but they focused on making dark side attack dogs. So they were kind of the first enemies that the initial Jedi fought. But yeah, you know, you need the DLC in 3 to learn about it. You have to actually talk to the Prothean. So yeah, it's kind of buried in all the interactions. That is a really long game, especially with the DLC. I gotta say, though, I liked my space hamster. Did the disruptor field crash my ship? Like, he's gonna know what that means, but let's ask it anyway. Yeah, ships fall from the sky. Oh, that's how they acquired their Rancors. Yep. Cool. You killed Morden? Oh, man. Although it's... I mean, I guess you don't kill him, but there's no way to not have him die. And it's sad. So the answer is I'm just going to lie to his face. Okay, beyond the temple. Thank you. Where is the information? Computer. Okay. Why do you think the machine is their secrets? Okay, ancient book. And time to lie through my teeth. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever played that mission that way. That'd be an interesting thing to find out. I do like Mass Effect a lot, and I know people have complaints about the second game and the ending on the third game. But, you know, all in all, I enjoyed all the games. And that's more than I can say for a lot of franchises. I was actually thinking about replaying all the way through Mass Effect again recently. Oh, that there is no way to save Morden, and if both live, you only see Morden. Okay. Yeah, actually I think that's true. I think I usually do let Malon live. But, yeah, it's an okay ending. I think what was most upsetting is that you go through all this effort to build up your army, and in the end, it literally has nothing to do with the ending. Yeah, you know, maybe once I finish KOTOR 2, I might do a run-through of all the Mass Effect games. And actually, in that one, I might do a Renegade playthrough for that. But yeah, the ending. Yeah, the thing was, like, if you went through and you were able to get everybody on side, there should have been an ending option that allowed you to beat, to win in the end, because you went through and you have the whole might of the galaxy at your back, and that should have been an option. But, like, honestly, all three of the options you get to pick, they're all sort of unfulfilling. Honestly, the one I find the most fulfilling at all is being able to merge the machines and biologicals, because Joker and Edie. Yeah, no, that's true. Oh my god. That's the hardest part about Renegade for me too, is I genuinely like a lot of the people. I just tried to jump my way out of there, which is why it paused. Okay, Candace, you're gonna have to walk out, please. Yeah, I can't be an asshole to them. I mean, the humans, sure. I mean, the humans in the party, I'll be an asshole to all day, but I can't be mean to the Krogans. I can't be mean to my Solarian. I can't be mean to my Quarian or my Turian. Yeah, Liara's just kind of for me. She's a bit prissy. I don't know. But humans, you know. That's the biggest problem with being Renegade. Although the nice part is, like, unlike Star Wars where light side, dark side keeps you from doing certain options, Renegade versus Paragon, it just gives you, as long as you're strong in one direction or the other, it gives you the option to still succeed at the checks, basically. So, like, instead of Persuade, you have Intimidate. And if you have, and I guess as long as you have high enough ranks in either one, you can get the same effect. Although, to be perfectly honest, a lot of the, like in Mass Effect 3, where you have the quick time events that are either Renegade or Paragon, I do, I have a habit of picking the Renegade quick time options. Oh, I always max out my Persuade. I've done this here too, in this game, because it's so nice. You can do so much with maxed out conversation skills. But yeah, actually was thinking maybe, though, after KOTOR 2, which is actually going to be pretty long, I think, I might do Mass Effect after that, actually. Oh, I know, that's exactly why, but mostly it's because somebody is making, is being stupid, and talking, and, like, the reporter. I can't not punch the reporter. Freaking hate her. I just can't do it. Can I walk again, please?
Huh?
Okay. I can't. She's awful. I tried to do one run where I didn't punch her, and I couldn't do it. I just couldn't make myself not hit her in the face. Oh, I know there's a way to end it peacefully. I just... well, no, I guess that's not true. I did in one playthrough suffer through all of it and get to the end, and you get, in Mass Effect 3, you get some kind of a, like a troop reward or something. Oh my god, am I still stuck? Please tell me I'm not stuck.
Sure.
Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, you tell her that, and then, she, like, reports something on the radio, and it gets you some amount of support for your end army that didn't end up making a difference. That I think is my biggest problem with the ending, is you spend all this time collecting everybody, and in the end, you just make a choice, and the choice has nothing to do with building the army. Yeah, I did once suffer all the way through and get that peaceful ending. The rest of the time, no. It's so hard. I can't. I just can't do it most of the time. Come on. Oh my god.
Yes?
Oh, what? What? What is going on? Thank you. I was pausing. I wanted him to stasis these guys, please. Don't know what's going on right there.
Yes.
And now you guys have gotten that song stuck in my head. Ow. I don't know why I didn't expect Rancors to hit so hard. Oh, I like the ripply effect on the door. Think it's blocked. Only 40 to 60
Yes?
points on my delicate, poor delicate boy here. Is there anything over there worth getting? I don't know. I'll probably have to tease them out one at a time. Well... Wasn't I just there? No, this is the South Beach. Oh, Mandos are by the pillar? Cool. Oh, this is where all the Jizka are coming from. Uh-oh, what's gonna eat that? Oh, nothing. Just a minefield.
Yeah?
Boy, do I wish I had somebody with better demo skill. But I'll take my tank in instead. See, he's fine. And now we go. Jolie?
Yes?
Okay, we'll just go in exactly the way I came out. And everything is good. Oh, those are Rancors.
Yes?
Alright. Let's go punch a couple of Rancors. And then you hit that one. And you hit that one. And you need to just beat the crap out of this one. Go team. Saved? What is this nonsense?
That hurt, I bet.
You're dead.
We're having a heal party over here, and then Candace is just shooting things.
Sure.
Oh my god, a level up. Oh yeah, I'm level 19. I'm about to hit my level cap. Bam. Yeah, I always throw 1 in Persuade. That one's always maxed out. You're right, those were some very wise Rancors. I'm a little bit disturbed by that. But you know what else is fun? Lightning. Oh, that must be the compound. Just a guess. Okay. How's it just go? Okay. Should I go kill the Mandos first? Yeah, okay. I'll go kill them and get Candace some better armor. Yeah, I wish I'd put a little bit more points into it. I might, if I'm lucky, I'll get another level up and I might be able to put another point in, or I might get it, be able to put another rank in Lightning, but I'll just have to make do with level 2. Is that last battle solo again? I don't remember. Yeah, okay. I already know I'm gonna miss Jolie's wonderful powers. Why aren't the Rancors stuffed from eating you guys? Why are they trying to chew on me? Oh, and of course those ones have respawned. Oh my god. So the Mandos are by the unique pillar. Is it in this area with all the Rancors? Oh, okay, brown pillar. Sorry, distracted a little bit by the wibbly wobbly frontier. Oh, good, we've decided to have a friend. Jolie, fix. Okay. Cool. So not where the Rancors were. I wondered why there weren't any on that side of the map. That would be why. Glitchy? What the heck? Okay, Rancors. I see you've been studying. Unacceptable. How dare you be that wise? insanity. Well, normally when I do his stasis, or when I do stasis with Jolie, it's just like instantaneous. Everyone in the area is stunned. I don't know why these guys aren't stunning particularly well. I like, for droids, I can't use it here, but destroy droid. I get to do that, and they all just explode and die instantly, and it's amazing.
What?
You're kidding me. Somebody leveled up the wisdom on these Rancors, and I don't appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, 2 is gonna be... Well, 2 will be interesting. Most of what I remember about 2 is getting stuck in places.
What?
And you need?
Alright. Quick save, please. Because I haven't been saving in a while. I have forgotten that I need to do that. Wouldn't it be... I don't think it's a fortitude save, though. Shouldn't it be a will save? Against force powers? Because they're mental? God, that walk. Oh, God. Oh, that scene. Oh, my God. Sorry. There's people floating into existence. Canderous skipping across the ground. Yeah, let's see. Got something to do. Where is stasis? Yeah, fortitude save. Okay. Yeah, alright. So, yeah. That would make more sense. Why the Rancors are passing. You should immediately stop that. You should immediately stop that. And we're all gonna team up on him. And you are gonna throw... what is good against Mandos? Is it just... plasma? Yeah, we'll throw plasma. And then shoot them. Go to break.
I think I've been poisoned.
Take that!
Okay, you do this. Oh my god, what is in your car? Alright. Sure. Yeah, let's try Cryoban for Cryoban. Why not?
Well,
Canderous, how's that going for you? It's going okay, but I'd rather you help me with this guy, please.
What?
Also, heal yourself. And why aren't you shooting at the guy I need you to shoot at, please? Now let's focus on this guy. Here we go. Sure, let's do this one. Although, please help.
What? Yeah.
Can we, like, team up on the same guy, please? Okay. That wasn't too bad. What do we got? Power shield. Mandalorian head and Mandalorian assault armor. Canderous, I have presents for you. Let's see. Excuse me. Mandalorian assault armor. Okay. Apparently I don't equip that. Bum ba ba ba. Unfortunately, the mask makes his face look teeny tiny on such a big head, and it sort of reminds me of the super battle droids. Anyway, not too shabby. Okay,
Yes?
I guess let's go see about getting into the compound now. I think, right? Okay. Why is there not more to this quest? That's weird. Thank you. I see the thing. Huh. Okay. Julie, I know you're an old man, but a little bit of speed would be good. Oh, have these Rancors respawned though? Fingers crossed they haven't. They have. Of course they have. Oh, good lord. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Wasn't expecting this party.
What?
Okay, squad, before you start randomly attacking things. Suck its life away. Just cast a heal. And then keep walking.
Yeah?
Okay, you need to not die. I don't know why I'm wasting time healing when I can do this. Excellent. Right now I have no idea what I'm doing here. Whatsoever. Other than it kind of looks like there's a place where there isn't electrical shocky death. Excuse me? I'm glad I saved. Okay, team. Do you think we could do this without dying this time? Stay right there. You are not Rakata. What is your business here, off-worlder? I seek the Starforge. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Then thank you. Alright, now that you guys won't kill yourselves and have it spread to me. That was terrible. Candace just like walked right into the electricity and killed the rest of us. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I spoke to you once before? What did I want? Is this some kind of test, Revan? Some type of trick? You came seeking our aid. You came in search of a way to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You claimed to be seeking a way to destroy the Starforge. And we were foolish enough to believe you. Unaware of your true nature, we helped you enter the temple. But you betrayed us, Revan. Instead of destroying the terrible legacy of our ancestors, you unleashed the evil of the Starforge upon an unsuspecting galaxy. And now you stand before the Council of Elders once more. And once more we ask you, for what reason have you returned, Revan? Oh god. Well, you know, this time I really need to get into the temple so I can destroy the Starforge. I know I lied last time, but like, this time I need to do that. God. Oh, this just sounds so untrustworthy. Oh my god. Do you think we are fools, Revan? Do you think we have forgotten how you lied to us last time? Why should we believe you now? My mind was destroyed, all my memories were lost. It changed me. I am not who I once was. They say that the experiences of our past define us and make us what we are. If it is true you have lost your memories, then perhaps you are changed. But how are we to know this is not some trick, Revan? I'm a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for the mistakes of the past. You say you are not who you once were, yet here on our world you repeat the pattern of your last visit. Like the last time, you have crashed here. Like last time, you have come seeking our help. How have you changed, Revan? I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you to judge me by my actions. We sense you mean the words you speak, but words are easy. It is actions that prove the true nature of your character. You must prove to us that you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove that you have changed. Okay. I like at every turn, it's like, I'm just gonna kill you, or I am the Dark Lord Reborn, at every step here. Anyway, how can I prove that? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered, but we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. They will use unimaginable tortures to force the scout to reveal everything he knows about our tribe. And once the One is done with him, the scout will be executed like the others. You must prove that you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you.
Okay.
Maybe I can negotiate with the One to release your hostage. We would prefer if you could find some way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that will be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. Really? Okay, so if I save the prisoner, you'll help me? Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us that you are sincere about making amends for the past. Okay. Alright, I'll be back after I rescue the prisoner. The prisoner is being held in the chamber of the One himself. Return to us once he is free. Until then, you have free run of our enclave.
Ooh, lovely. Time to see what I can rob out of them.
You guys' enclave looks exactly the same.
With the exception of the cages.
They don't have anything? That's disappointing. Okay, worshipping gods. Cool. Really? Nothing? Boo. I was hoping ringing the gong might get even a little bit of a reaction, but apparently not. What you got? Grenades. Always useful. And just more medkits. Fine. Okay, what's down here? Some lovely benches. I guess around a well. Droids. Yes? Greetings once again, Revan. I am glad that you have returned. I couldn't believe that you had betrayed us, despite what the Council said. Who are you? My name is Orsa. I am the Keeper of History for the Elders. The last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The Council told us all of the destruction of your memories, but still I had hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. Why are you guys speaking Huttese? That's not Rakata. Look on the bright side. We can have all those discussions again. Yes, I suppose that is true. As you can imagine, I have few opportunities to share my knowledge with those outside our enclave. I do have a few questions for you. Yes, of course. Although you must forgive me if some of this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of the Rakata at some length the last time you were here. I don't think we'll be doing that this time. I will do my best to enlighten you with the knowledge I hold. What subject do you wish to learn about? What about the Starforge? That would be the most relevant piece, although Temple of the Ancients would also be relevant. The temple is a sacred place of terrible secrets. All the dark mysteries of the Rakata are housed within its stone walls, which pulse with the living power of the ancients. Only those who can command this power, what you call the Force, can enter the temple. Many centuries ago, there were still a few among us who could pass within its walls. But living in the shadow of the temple, we became desensitized to this power. As you yourself said the last time you were here, we elders are no longer force sensitive. Okay, why is there an energy field outside the temple then? None of the Rakata can control the force now, but long ago, there were those who could pass through the barrier. Our ancestors created the energy shield around the building as a second line of defense. The energy shield was created using technology within the temple itself. Once we helped you and Malak to get past the barrier, you discovered a way to lower the shields at will from within the temple itself. After this, you had no further need of us. This once hollowed ground temple is now overrun with the followers of Malak who can command the Force, those you call the Dark Jedi. Well, that's good to know. God! Thanks for the information. I guess I can kill you now. God, why? Every step of the way. Alright. That's enough for now. Computer room? First things first, let's raid the bins. Is there anything worth getting in the computer if I have to slice it? I have some computer spikes. Not many. I think there's like 3. User verification. User species non-Rakata. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata or approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. Okay. Yep. I'll go now. Yeah, I'll just wait till I get in the temple. Okay. Just hit the last couple rooms and then I guess see what I can do about freeing the scout. Excuse me, sir. That's a little bit close. Oh, can't we stop and have dinner? I mean, look, they've got a spread out here. Although I'm really not sure how they eat their food off of that. Anyway, moving on. It's time to go all the way back to... Thing I really do wish it had quick travel. There's not another way except past these Rancors, right? I think I just have to keep killing them over and over and over again. Have some lightning. And have some more lightning. And dear God, Canderous, why are you still over there?
What?
Still freaking miles away. Are you ever gonna actually show up?
Yes.
Oh well.
What?
What are you doing? Taking a pee break? Oh. Where are you guys going? Okay. You're just literally just standing there. Doing nothing. It needs to be more useful. Don't make me replace you with my my murder droid.
Yes.
Not this again!
That hurt, I
Is that Jizka making that noise?
bet. Sure.
Little frog noises. I gotta go this way, right? Yeah. To the central beach and then over to the other one. Wish there was a shortcut. Just, you know, bypass this ancient engine. Okay. Hopefully my maxed out persuade can make some magic happen. Although from the look of this, doesn't seem like it. Yep. We have seen you, interloper. You are a servant of the elders. By the order of the one, you must die. Well, I mean... You could give me 10 seconds to explain. But fine. Be that way. Have a grenade. And a force wave. And... the Rancor party. You just throw a frag grenade and try not to die. Apparently, there is no option for diplomacy here. No, not force lightning. On you, I know that this works pretty dang good.
What?
There are two openings.
But you throw a heal in there, or two.
That hurt, I bet.
That would be negatory. What are you doing? Oh God. Candace? Candace? Run your little behind off, please. Oh, this is totally gonna backfire. Yep. Okay, okay. Nice, thank you. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Does it trigger as soon as I go in, or do I have time to set some mines? Thought I had a little bit of time. I guess before I do that, you could get to full health, Jolie.
What?
I think it triggers when I get around the corner, right? So...
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Okay. I wish there was a command in this to tell people to go somewhere. Yeah. I think we all wish for that. I am gonna do my best to focus on one of those guys. No, not the power shot.
Yep.
No! Fucking hell! Can you just stay the fuck somewhere? God. They're fucking useless sometimes. Okay, No, you stupid. Oh my god. Stupid quarterback. Candace, you're just gonna have to die for a second. Okay, what the F are you doing, Jolie? Come this way.
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Oh, you stupid bastards. That was for the frickin'... I don't know, what the hell are you doing? God. I need them. I bet it'll pull them forward, but I'm gonna try solo moding and leave them back up over here. Okay, wait here, guys, please. Wait here. For the love of God. So it's supposed to be for the rank course. Yeah, it freaking teleports them. Of course it does. Oh my god. Awesome. Although, looks like the other Rancor isn't quite close this time. So possibly I might get lucky. Stasis field and then a bit of lightning.
Huh?
Let's just get that. Let's cancel everything that you're doing. And kill that guy. You can also drop everything you're doing.
Why hurt I bet? That hurt.
You should try a stasis field. And I don't know. Beat up this guy for a little bit. You Throw another frag grenade, and then also just shoot that guy.
Yes. Take that! Never too old for this.
Okay, that's progress. Frag grenade. What is even going on here? Yeah, sure, you can do that.
Shit.
That hurt, I guess.
I want you to throw a couple of frag grenades.
That hurt, I bet.
Oh, are you freaking shitting me?
Yes.
There goes Jolie. Okay. Yeah. Try to kill that guy. And honestly, Candace, just throw more grenades, please.
What?
Alright, keep coming. Oh my god. Oh, I survived. I don't really know how.
Yes?
We're alive, guys. Shortcut healing. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Sure.
Anyway, I don't... Okay. Well, fine. Why not? Let's just kill them all. Anyway. Hey, you. Get your butt over here. Let's do some zippa zappas. Zappa zappas. And just some general...
Yes.
Yes?
Okay, that didn't go too badly. I was a little worried there for a bit. Was debating stealthing through, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, y'all can take a nap and have a zap. bottle of wax. Oh good, he is using his drain life. I was just about to hop over and tell him to do that. Alright. Chamber of the One. I assume it's that one. That would make sense. You guys didn't leave behind any loot either. That's just rude. Okay, it is coming to attack us.
Here it is!
I think I fat fingered a button and put a grenade in my queue. Oh, Mr. One, I have an argument that we need to settle.
This is what I do. Not this again!
These guys on their own aren't really bad. Which is good. It's their pets that are kind of the problem. Oh god. You guys take care of that one. Y'all good? We done?
Sure.
Oh man. Here we go. Let's take him on. He's already got an energy shield, I can see that. Well, you know. It is what it is. As long as he doesn't release everything in this room. The Black Ricotta will never fall to you. Oh, nope, that's exactly what he's doing. Guess let's try this. Okay. Let's do some lightning. Attack, and you should actually throw a grenade. Just throw a stasis out there. And drain life, please.
Yes?
But also you need to cast a heal. And then you can, I don't know, hit this one. Oh, except he's about to die, isn't he? Oh no, he did die.
Sure.
Okay, look, you need to stasis field, and then for the love of God, drain life on that.
Yes, sure.
These are about the same. How about a force lightning on that and a heal? And you should just roll a heal. And then hit that. Oh my god. This is gonna be another painful fight. Oh man. I wonder. Okay. No, quick save, please.
Sure.
I do have some frag mines. I could lay down some. Oh crap. I moved forward too much. Oh well. Yes, yes, yes. Pull the lever. Be annoying. Alright, we really need to focus fire on one of the Rancors, and this one is actually the closest, so we're gonna start on this guy. No one else is close enough yet, so we'll just do a couple of these. Then let's actually try a sonic grenade on these guys. And then a concussion grenade. Because why not?
Yeah.
Oh, because apparently everybody else died and he's the only freaking one left. Oh my god. Oh god, game not happy. If I focus fire the one, does he die and this is over? Yeah, normally it's been pretty good about stunning, but problem is these like the Rancors just keep tearing through my guys super fast. It's just annoying.
Sure.
And honestly, I suppose I should spend a little bit of time. I'm gonna lay some mines for the inevitable.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this
Runaway I have to do.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
But
whoever steps on this will get a
the Rancors
nasty
just
shock.
they're shredding my guys too bad. Unfortunate.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Which is why I'm trying to focus fire them, but maybe I should focus on the one instead and see if that just ends the fight. But I don't know if it will, I guess is the problem. I think I still have to kill everything. Alright, at least our force powers are all the way up now. That'll help. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the difficulty on 2. Comparatively. I'm gonna have to make a much better character to start with than I did this time. Kinda screwed the pooch on this one. But he is really close, but, now, I'm fairly certain this ain't gonna work, but let's try it anyway.
Yes?
Yeah, that went about as well as I thought. God. I don't know if it'll help for this one, honestly. I mean, I could make it easy, but I don't think it's really gonna make that much of a difference. I can try. Just to make this go faster. Yes, thank you. Open the things. Wish I didn't have to watch the animations every single time, or that I could skip them. Sometimes these guys get farther out than other times. Yeah, let's hit these guys. I gotta take it down. I got it. These things just hit too hard.
Yes.
This should put out.
Okay, he's down. Please, great knife on that.
That hurt, I bet.
Okay, strength, dexterity, constitution for making a character. Yeah, if you're around when you when I start KOTOR 2, it'd be good if you'd help me make a decent character to start with, because I just sort of threw points into things on this character, and I did a very poor job. It's so poor, in fact, that it kind of makes me wonder how I ever succeeded on a character like this that I've built, because I don't remember having nearly this trouble. I'm probably just gonna leave it on easy for the time being, though. Somehow I didn't loot all of this. Well, didn't have to use the mines after all. Go, sent to save you. Cool, thank you, farewell. Don't explode in my mines. Oh, thank God, level ups. And now to recover all of my mines. I might need those again. Actually, almost certainly will. And I'm probably just gonna leave it on easy for the rest, just to get through some of it faster. As much as that feels like I'm sort of bitching out. But sometimes it has to be done. Okay. Strength, please. Okay. Actually be better at healing. Yeah, full force of the Star Forge is gonna suck. But I also wanted to add a better flurry. And guess what I can get? And I will get... lightning. Bzzzt. Better lightning, anyway. Okay, what do you got? Skills. Be better at treating injuries. And you could use... I don't know. Sure. Now you can use cybernetic implants, which means I should make sure I equip some on you. Better healing. Oh, he should probably get master dueling, huh? And he can also have fancy lightning. Although Deathfield, I kind of like Deathfield. He can have Deathfield. Okay, equipment. You can now have implants. And you can have a response package.
What?
Oh god, and now I have to run all the way back. Oh my god. That's frustrating. Why must you guys live on the opposite side of the map? Actually, you know what? Oh, can't do it from in here. I'm gonna see if I can just travel, because I think it'd be quicker than just running all the way there. Do you want to challenge me, dude? Really? Cool. Can we move again, please? That's true. I suppose they did play out the feuding neighbors. Now they have civil war. And it literally is the Civil War because we have the North and the South. Oh my god. Is it quite so bad to kill the elders? I assume not. Especially with all the fun dark side powers. I love my boxy man shadow. Okay, this mess hasn't respawned. Thank God, but it will probably the next time I come back through here. Really do without their teeny tiny stunted rancors. That was sort of an abrupt shift in lighting. Okay, guys, this time we're gonna walk straight through the middle and not touch anything and die. Revan, you are back. Our scout has told us of how you rescued him. His injuries are severe, but we believe he will survive. We are grateful for what you have done. Okay. So now will you help me? Risking your own life to save our scout seems to prove that you have changed significantly since the last time you were here, Revan. But you have deceived us before. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy. We will return when deliberations are done. Yeah. Are we done? Have you had your conversation? Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. The council has decided we will trust you once more. For many generations, we have set a way to enter the temple and discovered the means to destroy the Star Forge. But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. We no longer have that power. That's why we helped you the last time you were here. But you cannot enter the temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we'll be working together then. For our own sake, and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone, in the tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 generations. Oh, bugger. Why do I have to go in alone? When you were last here, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We truly believe you wish to destroy the Star Forge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. We will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you alone may enter. Yeah. I will go into the temple alone. Then it is done. Let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. Let's go. Time has come for you to atone. The task ahead will be difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. How did they get in there? The last time you and Malak entered the temple, you must have found the controls to raise and lower the shields. Those inside can lower the barrier to allow it. Yeah, okay, we already knew that. But they can't prevent the ritual. Enter the temple alone. Cool. I'm ready. Do I have to meet him there? Is that what he said? Yes? I want to enter the temple now. I can deal with them. Okay, so it was. So it lied to me. The journal says, talk to them when you're ready. Well, that's just rude. How dare the journal lie to me like that? It's supposed to keep track of these things for my short-term memory loss. Ah, okay. That would make sense. Pardon. On we go. Into the temple. This is gonna suck. But in that regard, I'm kind of glad I left it on easy. Won't be quite so painful to watch, probably. Yes. Okay, guide. Which one of you is the guide? There he is. There's not others with me. What? Oh my god, I have to have an empty party. I can't just be in solo mode. Oh my god. Alright, are we finally ready to go? Let's go. Alright. Ritual takes hours. Lovely.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
I have to go in there alone. It's Rakata tradition.
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face it alone.
You might be walking into a trap. Maybe Malak himself is waiting inside. Even if he isn't, that temple will be crawling with Dark Jedi. You'll need all the help you can get.
The Rakata won't allow it.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not about to let you face that alone. Not after my premonition. There's a reason I had that vision.
Jolie speaks for both of us. You must enter the temple, but we must go with you.
So you just tell that guide of yours to do whatever he has to do to get us all inside the temple.
Will not lower the shields.
I don't know what he said, but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for this. The Republic fleet is on the way, and we're stuck on this planet until we deactivate that disruptor field. You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
I cannot destroy the Starforge alone. They must come with me into the temple. And end the terrible legacy. If you need help, I won't stand. Okay, it was that easy, really?
This is going to take a while. Still, we better stay ready.
Go now! Run! Probably gonna have to level up Jolie. Or not Jolie, Juhani. The other J.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
Bravo on the dramatics. He probably shouldn't have been smoking. Yes. I don't know. Whatever the worst equivalent of things you can smoke is. Spice, maybe? Death sticks? I don't know. But yes, possibly his lightsaber. You never know. Sith have some weird tendencies. Wow, he has stasis field. What is this? Plague. Yeah, have your wave. Oh, but do I have better clothes for you? Max death 8. Slightly better. I don't know. Have a Mandalorian power shield. And you can't use implants. Will +2, awareness +4, awareness +2. Yeah, why not?
Yes?
Okay, let's get underway. Hi, buddy.
What?
I still got it. I still got it.
Why are you hanging out here on your own? That seems like a good way to die. Slacking off? Is that what he was doing? Yes? Can I open the metal box, please? Apparently not. Alright, frag grenades, always good.
And you need?
Open the box, Jolie. Okay, seriously, why can't people open this box? Okay, we're leaving now. Ah, destroy dread. It's one of my favorite things.
What? That hurt, I bet.
Jedi can do.
Really? No remains. Ugh. Although that's such an archaic sounding word for lootable body parts. Ba-ba-bum.
What?
Yeah. Oh, this is a female Sith acolyte. Not really sure what I was expecting there.
Yes?
Yes?
Now, get it.
Oof, we just teamed up on him real bad. North security computer room? That's us. South security room. Yeah, one dude. Not worth the spike. East guard post. West guard post. Armory interior? Empty. Armory exterior. Okay. Oh wait, what was that? There was an unlock, wasn't there? Might as well unlock that. Oh my god. I don't care enough to look through everything. I probably should. There's probably something I'm gonna miss and be like, oh god, why did I open this room? Come on, let's loot the entire place. Strip it all clean. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you miss, dude, you're gonna have some words. That's a stationary box.
Yes?
Very nice views out of this temple, too. Although these Sith must be really bored. There's not really much to do in here.
That hurt, I bet.
Yeah? Gonna find out how bored they've been? Well, that'll be fun.
What a Jedi can do.
These fights kind of seem unfair. Although she actually had remains. And now I wonder if every other single one that I've found I've missed. Meat lightsaber. Meat lightsaber faster. Any day now.
I will be your doom! That is what a Jedi can do.
Oh, this is the computer room, I think. And now we've looped all the way around. Good, good. I know I've missed some rooms in the middle, but that's about where we're gonna go now. Ah, that one's sealed. Okay. But yeah. Let's loop around here. It's the third door down. Opens up everything past here.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan, you are back.
Yeah. Bow before me.
We have sworn allegiance to Malak. He has led the Sith to conquest.
Malak told us what happened to you. The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly for destroying you.
You think? I think that's not going to work out quite so well for you, but you know, I'm open. Oh, god damn it. Okay, you want to play the lightning game? I have lightning for you. Just wanted to see if they'd turn, but, you know, they had to be that way, and it got me dark side points. Oh well. What's a few dark side points in the grand scheme of things? Oh, hi. The one that's gonna kick my ass?
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skills. I grow so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in mortal combat. I am glad to see my training has not been in vain.
Oh, God. Yep. Have some lightning? Oh, and of course you're almost dead, aren't you? Go team?
Yes.
Stop picking on my people who can't do anything in return. Okay, how about you throw some heals, Juhani? And flurry him. And Jolie, unfortunately, you're kind of down for a moment.
What is it?
What is it?
I'm glad I'm doing this fight on easy. That's about all I have to say. That was painful.
Yes?
We're throwing some heals our way.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, there's the armory. I suppose if I had spent a longer time looking at the exterior, he might have shown up. Oh, workbench. That's nifty. Okay, Revan, you're being beaten by a locker. That looks like it belongs in my high school. Did you just miss a stationary locker? Oh boy. Yeah, there's if you bash it, you could damage stuff. I think in this one, supposedly, if you bash it open, you'll lose things as well, but I don't know. I just wanted to see what this one does. Bonus against dark side. Bonus versus dried. Okay. Sure. So since I am light side alignment, should I use that one then? And if I was going to, which one should I change out? The Furkran? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I can... I don't know, is anybody even wearing it? I don't think so. Well, slightly better lightsaber. Well, you know, all that training, and he still died. This is a great game. This is one of my all-time favorite games. However, I will never claim that I am good at the game. I'm not. I'm really not. Good job. Good job, me.
Didn't work.
Alright, blow up in my face. Rune-covered pillar. What you got for me? A Sapith crystal. What does that one do? Sith Tremor Sword. I don't remember those ones. Huh. Interesting. Crystallized material was excreted once every 11 years by the ancient Volise worm. Wow. Well, that was was useful. Pretty sure we've been in here. Where's the other sequence of rooms is down here. Oh god. Where are you at, please?
Yes?
I'm so glad I gave Jolie that fully upgraded power. You know, it's only useful against the droids, but it's super useful against the droids. Okay, this looks like a staircase down. So we're not gonna go down yet. I haven't been through this door yet. How badly do you think all of these Sith trapped here together want to kill each other by this point? Yes, the computer. Okay, Jolie, you really can't miss the giant stationary door. That's embarrassing. Okay, I think that's all been looted. I'm pretty sure I went into all those rooms. This is another...
That hurt, I bet.
Oh, absolutely, this game deserves a remake. 100%. Of course, they'll never do it, because, you know, why would they? But, yeah, I could definitely use, like, a remaster. I know there was a fan remake for a while. I don't know what happened to it. Like, porting it to Unity, I want to say? But an official remake would be absolutely fabulous. And I think, like, honestly, if they were gonna make improvements, I'd say just take some of the voices, like, not the main character voices, the side character voices, the NPCs, random NPCs, because there's like, I don't know, 3 voices that they have, and just get more people to vary them up a little bit. But otherwise, like, remaster the textures. You can even leave the combat the way it is, and it wouldn't hurt anything, honestly. Okay, where have I not been? I assume down is where I'm going, since I can't get into the door. Yeah. And, you know, it's a pretty well-made game altogether. It has a ton of content. I mean, there's a lot of games anymore that just sort of pad themselves out, but this had a lot of like content, which is impressive. Plus, you know, I just like Old Republic Star Wars. Juhani! Juhani! Where are you? Seriously, where are you? There you go. They could also improve the character pathing. Just a little bit. Minor tweaks to the AI for that. They're just like minor. Okay. Teleporty droid. Not a fan of that one. I mean, obviously you have to rob them blind while we're here, too. I don't like the glowy floor. That doesn't seem good at all. Ah, datapad. Oh, I have 10 thermal detonators. That'll be great. Datapad, there we go. Novice Sith, such as yourself, cannot be trusted to remember even the simple tasks. Acolyte, it is therefore prudent for your masters to explain themselves at length, using very small words. The ancient sequencer on the lower levels can only be activated once all the sequencer tiles on the floor have been set to their active mode by walking on them in the correct pattern. To make all the tiles the same color, simply walk the tiles in the pattern of an H. I trust there will not be another unfortunate incident like last time. See, I knew there was something in here. Can I not walk over this, really? Just a little bit of rocks on the ground. Oh, fine. Anyway. Oh, another Sapith crystal. Guess it's not a real door. Alright. Pattern of an H. Yes, exactly. Pattern of an H. Sure. Alright, Mr. Computer. What do you got? Welcome back, Revan. It has been some time since you last accessed my database. I was beginning to wonder if you had been terminated. I almost was, but I'm hard to kill. An obvious conclusion, given your presence here. However, my sensory input systems are detecting some significant changes in your composition since your last visit. Your neurological patterns exhibit subtle yet substantive alterations in both thought patterns and information processing. These changes have been noted and recorded in my database. I need some information. Due to my system's ability to monitor and repair themselves, you will find all the data within my archives has remained fully intact. Please choose a topic you wish information on. How do I shut off the disruptor field? The disruptor field was constructed as the Starforge's primary defense against enemy attack, and can only be deactivated from the upper levels of the temple. Okay. How can I get to the upper levels of the temple? My systems control the doors to the upper levels, allowing only those who are worthy of the Rakata legacy to pass. The last time you were here, Revan, I unsealed the doors for you. However, the subtle neurological changes I detected in you earlier likely caused a failure in the recognition system that would have opened the doors for you. I have updated my databases to recognize the new configurations. The doors to the upper level will once again open for you. Okay. Tell me about the Starforge. The Starforge was constructed during the apex of the Infinite Empire's power. A true technological marvel, it is an enormous space station that serves as both factory and battle dreadnought. The Starforge can mass-produce immense fleets with a minimum of time and resources. In addition, the Starforge also shares much of the same technology used in my own construction. In many ways, the Starforge is like a living entity. It feeds, it hungers, it draws on energy flowing through all living things. What you call the Force, the last time you were here. This ability to feed and consume the living energy of the Force is the key to the Starforge's power, but ultimately, it was also what led to the destruction of the Infinite Empire. What do you mean? The Rakata are by nature a cruel and savage species. The Starforge fueled itself with the hatred inherent in its own creators, and in doing so, it accentuated those traits within the Builders. In your terminology, the Starforge is a tool of the dark side. It corrupts those who use it so that it can generate greater and greater amounts of negative energy to fuel itself. The Builders thought they were strong enough to control this effect, but they were wrong. They became victims of their own creation, and eventually their hatred turned them against each other. Civil war destroyed the Infinite Empire. A lesson to remember. Only one who is immensely strong in mind and will can harness the power of the Starforge without suffering a similar fate. Cool. I'm gonna leave. As you wish. Please return if you find yourself in need of information stored within my database. Very nice. Very nice. That went a lot smoother than I was expecting. Much nicer computer. Okay, up to the next floor. Up to the roof. Let's get off this planet and up to the Starforge itself. Eventually. To go all the way around. Well, at least I've killed everything in here now, and I don't have to worry about it. I do feel bad for that one Sith Master, though. He spent all of his time training so hard to beat us. And in the end, he just dies. It's very sad. Of course you're nowhere near. Jolie, why are you all the way over here? Like, you're on the other side of the temple, man. Yep, his whole life was meaningless. His whole existence. Just absolutely wasted. Wow. You guys actually killed something on your own. I am astounded. But you didn't even die. It's a miracle. Up we go. Large empty rooms make me nervous in this game. Oh, I suppose it's not empty. No, not that one. This place. Oh, Bastila. Oh, my darling Bastila.
Sure.
I have come to save you, my dear.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
No, Bastila. Don't go over to the dark side. I've been there.
You say that as if the dark side is some terrible entity. The Jedi Council has brainwashed you like all the others, like they once did with me. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only
fear is
goal
past
is to
the dark
manipulate
side.
those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian Wars? They knew you would realize your true potential and break free of their domination. Malak has shown me how the Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all.
It's not too late, Bastila. You can still turn away from the dark side. My love will compel you, I promise.
I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use.
I mean, they're not exactly paragons of the light side, but, don't do this, Bastila. Fight it. I'll help you. I kissed you, remember?
You are a sad little fool. You speak as if I were the same Bastila that you've known all along. But freed from the control of the Jedi Council, I've become much, much more. I almost wish you could see things as I do now. I wish you could join me and taste true power once again. Sadly, I doubt you're even capable any longer. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Okay, I mean, try, please. Please try. But, I'm afraid we gotta do this the hard way.
Yes.
Yes?
Now you'll get it.
There, take that. There, take for the Republic! Ha!
That was an interesting fight.
You were stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems that Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost to you after all, Revan.
I draw my power from the light now, Bastila.
You can deny what you are, Revan, but you're only fooling yourself. I know the truth. I have seen the shadows inside your mind, remember? I was there when you nearly died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life, Revan. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge.
That's how I know you will come back to the light.
These are not your true feelings, Revan. You're speaking as a tool of the Jedi Council, as I once did. But now I see how the Jedi used us both. The Council tried to exploit the bond between us. They hoped I would draw out your memories to lead them to the Star Forge. We were slaves to their will, like all who follow the Jedi Code.
Oh, we can make
but in
our own
shared
code.
visions of the star maps, I also felt the so-called taint within you. I resisted it at first, but now I embrace the power of the dark side. Your dark side.
Learn from my mistakes. It's not too late to come back to the light.
Mistakes? No, Revan. The only mistake you are making is the one you are making now. You deny yourself the power that is yours by right. Only now do I realize how strong you are. You deserve to be the true master of the Sith, not Malak. I see this now. Together we can destroy your old
Yeah,
apprentice.
that
Join
phrasing
with me
was a
and
little
reclaim
bit
your lost
odd.
identity.
I'm not Revan anymore. I don't even remember those days.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain. Once, long ago, you defied the Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
Please, Bastila, if you feel anything for me, you won't do this. Remember, my love will save you.
I don't. The only Revan I could respect is the one who would break free of the Council's slavery. One who would grasp the power that lies before him, not the weak fool I see.
Bastila, it is not too late for you to be saved. The teachings of the Jedi can lead you from the dark side back into the light and the true understanding of the Force.
You are beneath my contempt, Juhani. When you felt the power of the dark side, you fled to a cave like some cowering animal. You know nothing of the Force or its true potential. But you, Revan, the power of the dark side is yours to command. You can use it to destroy
Yes,
Malak.
yes.
With my help, you
Dark
could rule
side
over
is
the entire
power.
galaxy.
I don't want to rule the galaxy. I want you to return to the light. Ruling the galaxy just sounds like an awful lot of work.
You were a pathetic fool, Revan. Together we could have defeated Malak and ruled over an empire. But now, I will be at Lord Malak's side instead. You will be crushed with the Republic and all the fools who bow down to the Jedi Council. No one can stand against the power of the Star Forge and the Sith fleet.
As you run away. I hope I didn't screw that one up. Am I supposed to save her right there? Or is she gonna save herself later? I'm actually going to make a new save, just in case. Alright, to the computer. Shut down the disruptor field. What was the other thing? Oh, well, I guess. Now I assume I go back to the ship. Can I just go back to the ship? No. Alright, there's no large toothy friends over here.
Really? Gonna make me run all the way back to the ship. Game. Why would you do that? Other than possibly cutscene. Boy, do I hope I haven't screwed up the Bastila romance thing. I will be very disappointed if I did. Oh look, it's an everybody party. The way they're walking is just... Oh my god.
You're back. But where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
Bastila has fallen to the dark side. She fled to the Starforge.
The dark side? Bastila? No! No! How could that happen?
She was always in danger of being seduced by the dark side, Karth. Bastila was strong.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was only on the Starforge.
Headstrong. Malak preyed upon her weakness. This planet is a tainted place. The Starforge and the Temple have twisted the Force into an instrument of evil, just as Malak has twisted Bastila into a servant of the Sith.
She can still be saved. Can't she?
Malak has a
Why does he
strong
see her
hold
later
on
and is like,
Bastila
she's
now.
not dead?
It will be difficult for her to break free of his influence, especially considering her long association with you. Remember the bond that was forged between you when she rekindled the spark that was your life. Through that bond, she
All
touched
the
your
taint.
memories.
Always with the
and
taint.
also the echo of the dark taint within you.
But there's still hope for her, right? I mean, Revan rejected the dark side, so Bastila could too, right? We still might be able to save her.
That is true. In essence, he killed the Bastila that we knew. Jeez. They just can't leave my taint alone, can they? We can try. And we will.
I don't know what fate awaits us, but I sense Bastila still has a role to play in the events to come. I have no doubt she will be waiting for us on the Starforge.
I mean,
No
she
doubt.
said she was going
Let's
to
go
be.
then, before she has time to organize a bigger welcoming committee.
Yeah, I agree, Karth. Okay. Right. Hyperdrive, hyperdrive, hyperdrive. Hyperdrive. Why do we need a hyperdrive? We're just going up to the space station. Anyway. How's it going? How's everyone doing? How's my favorite murder droid?
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to try restoring some of your memory.
Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
Okay, but still, your hyperdrive controlling your engines seems like a very big design flaw. Your sublight engines, anyway. Alright. Okay, apparently I can just travel to the Starforge now. That broke. I suppose this is very early Star Wars.
Message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up a transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fawn Dodonna to the Ebon Hawk. Do you read us?
Admiral Dodonna, this is Karth Onasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Karth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Starforge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Starforge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Starforge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Starforge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Starforge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against you and your fleet.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
If Bastila is using her power to augment the Sith, then Malak's fleet is invincible. Our only hope is to somehow stop Bastila from using her battle meditation.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Starforge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a
Those
final
Jedi are
assault
dead.
on the Starforge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
It's good to see that there are some families in the galaxy that have been around forever. It's always funny to hear the name drops from, like, the original trilogy show up in Old Republic times. I'd have hoped Jedi could fly better than that, but might have just been wishful thinking. Alright, everyone. Let's not go through that cutscene again. Let us away, my brothers of war. As always, my best is Jolie. And then Candace is a really good tank, so I like having him. Yeah, it's funny, all the name drops out here.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using her battle meditation, the entire Republic fleet will be wiped out. Come on, before they...
Thank you for reminding me of the stakes I already knew.
Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into the Starforge and find Bastila. Hurry!
You think you guys could really manage this? I mean, I will farm the XP off of these guys. You're welcome, guys. I mean, you were holding your own pretty well, but, you know, you guys have a tendency to just die. Oh, locked doors. My favorite. Oh.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but how can mere droids be a match for the Jedi?
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak.
You underestimate the power of my Jolie.
The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Also, there's such a thing as opening the doors. Alright, where's my Jolie? Why are you trying to do that nonsense? Like I said, guys, you underestimated the power of my Julie. Alright, well, why not? I do sort of feel like I missed something over here, though, so I'm gonna go back to the hangar for a second. Assuming this door actually even opens again. Nope, never mind. Oh, special force powers? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay. That seemed a little unfair, but I will happily loot your remains. And we shall continue further in. I assume these end up in the same place in the end. I like this team. Yeah, no, I think they totally connect. Over here. Oh, come on, some force pushes, people. Push, push. Kick them off the edge. Go, go, go. Wow, Jedi. You and your twin brother are super dead. Oh, you're triplets, my bad.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Boy, you are lucky this is not Force Unleashed, where I got this lovely power that would just shove you right off the edge. Actually. I don't think this works the same way. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, that poor Republic trooper. It's like, why am I here? Also, I don't see the Jedi bodies, but I don't know. I guess they became one with the Force. Oh look, more friends to play with. Ooh, yes. Those will be awesome. I could definitely use those because... Well, thank you for the level ups, my dears. That was very nice. Oh, what fun powers can I give him? I can give him Uber Lightning. That sounds fun. You can heal yourself better, my tank. My tanky dude. Yes, I'd like to open the door. Is it on deck too that the computer room is?
What?
Alright guys, come on. Come on.
What?
Somebody has to be able to run. Bum bum bum. Lord Malak, the droids weren't working as well as we thought.
Why have you disturbed me?
I have news, Lord Malak, about the Jedi.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Star Forge's battle droids.
Technically, Jolie's not part of the Order.
It was Revan, Lord Malak. Your old master is with the Jedi here on the Star Forge.
Yes, that would explain why the droids failed.
You give me far too much credit.
Revan was always strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Star Forge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my own master would make an interesting test subject.
And they just go their separate ways. Oh, hi.
That hurt, I bet.
Oh, well, she was special. I suppose you're doing your job and slowing me down. Just hammer your way through. Do you really use a med kit? glad you're having fun, Canderous.
That hurt, I bet.
It's very important.
That hurt, I bet.
I'm gonna guess that leads to the other side. Exactly the same thing. Out of the way, ladies. Alright, let's bring them over here.
What?
Oh, well, this was a bad idea.
Here it is. This is what I live for. Here it is.
I have no idea what Canderous is doing, but you can just keep doing that. Go to this. Oh, okay. Have fun, Candace. To the computer terminal. Okay. Do I have to generate the robes? Okay. Deactivate sentry guns. And then Jedi robes, please. Zoop. Okay. Starforge robes. Don't mind me. Candace, just keep doing what you're doing. Where is it? Starforge robes. Okay. Oh, they can't equip him because he's dead.
Sure.
Oh, that looks fancy. Alright, let's murder some people. Okay. I'm done with you endless spawns. We are leaving. Assuming, you know, it lets me do that. Excuse you. You just die already. Sheesh. Oh my god, I would love to move. Please. Hell. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right there. You run your little behind off, Candace. I mean, your slow-mo run looks pretty epic, but... No, 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 we're leaving. Oh my good god. I mean, I'm actually impressed he's killed a lot of these guys just all on his own. Okay, good lord. Are we done? Are we done? Can I raise my Jolie? Yes.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh my god. Let's take a moment. Heal everybody up. Save, wait for force powers to come back. Before we go into the command center. I want everybody at their tip top before we go in. This is gonna take a minute. Clean. Okay. my patience reached its limit. In we go.
Master, why have you summoned me? Without my battle meditation, there is a chance the Republic capital ships could break through and attack the Starforge itself.
This will not take long, Bastila. You will be able to resume your battle meditation soon enough. I only wanted you to know that Revan is here on the Starforge.
Revan?
Okay, just run in.
The Force is bringing us towards a confrontation with my old master. The Starforge has drawn our enemies together, so they may all die in a single, glorious day. You must kill Revan to prove yourself worthy of being my apprentice, Bastila. You must finish what began in the Rakatan Temple.
Yes, Lord Malak.
I sense your fear, Bastila, but it is unfounded. The power of the Starforge will feed the dark side within you. It will give you the strength you need to defeat my old master. Stay here in the command center while you use your battle meditation against the Republic fleet. Revan will find you here in due time. It is inevitable.
Of course, Master.
Yes, yes.
I will not fail you again.
Perhaps you will triumph, Bastila. But even if you fail, it will give me the time I need to complete my preparations of the station's defenses.
Moving like all Sith Lords,
we
he's
shall
kind of a
see
scumbag.
if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
Oh god. That sounds awful. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. It's not through here, is it? Maybe it is. Oh, it funnels you to her. So I'm just running in. Horrible circles, apparently, and all on my owns. I am not making any progress here.
I think I've been poisoned.
No, you haven't. Oh my god, thank god. How nice of you all to show up and help. Okay, out of the way. Out of the way.
Huh?
And you need?
Okay.
What?
While I wait for their force powers to come back, and be ready for the next room, since I don't think anything's gonna come after me in here for a bit anyway, I'm gonna take a quick pee break while waiting for this. Alright. Now I'm back. Let's see. Still waiting for their force powers. Jeez, it goes slow. Come on, Revan. Regain your force powers. Much quicker. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go use the power of your love to save your lady. Let's go.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me.
I'll never give up on you, Bastila. I know you can still be saved.
You're wasting your time. I have seen the Jedi for what they are, weak and afraid. The Sith are the true masters of the Force. You've forgotten that lesson, Revan. Now you must pay the price. Here on the Star Forge, the power of the dark side is at its strongest. This time, you will not defeat me.
You say that, but I mean, I am playing on easy.
So be it. I see now why Malak followed you.
Oh.
Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power you must have wielded when you were the Dark Lord. You were a fool to give it all up and follow the light
It wasn't
side.
that much different. You've been consumed by the dark side, Bastila. Can't you see it's destroying you?
The dark side has made me stronger than I ever was before. I have a greater command of the Force than all but the most powerful Jedi Masters. As Malak teaches me the greatest secrets of the Sith, I will unlock more of my potential. Eventually, there'll be no limit to what I can accomplish with the Force.
Malak will never let you become that powerful. He will kill you first. He did it to me.
Have you forgotten the ways of the Sith already, Revan? Eventually I will challenge my master. If I am worthy, he will die by my hand, and I will become the new Sith master. Then I will take on my own apprentice, and the cycle will begin again. This is the way of the Sith. It is how we assure our leaders are always the strongest and most worthy.
You're dooming yourself to an endless cycle of death and betrayal.
No, Revan. It is you who are doomed.
Okay, we're gonna zip-zap fight a little bit again.
Let's make this quick. You're growing weary. I can sense it. Your strength falters. The light side is failing you while the power of the Starforge re-energizes me. Soon this will all be over.
Then strike me down, Bastila. I won't defend myself.
What type of trick is this?
We meant something to each other once. I don't believe you will strike me down.
I am a Sith apprentice now. You place too much faith in what I used to be, and for that you shall pay.
Oh god, I'm about to die. Come on. Wish my forced immunity didn't wear off in the meantime.
This is not possible. You have rejected the dark side. You are a weak and pathetic servant of the light. How can you still stand against me? Why can't I defeat you?
Now you see the dark side is not stronger than the light.
Yes, I see you speak the truth. I am no match for you. Please, for the sake of what we once shared, do not make me suffer. End my life quickly. There is no other way.
I could never kill you, Bastila.
What other choice do you have? I have fallen to the dark side. I am the apprentice to the Dark Lord himself. You cannot let me live.
I was redeemed, Bastila. You can be too.
You were a special case. The Council had no other choice. They needed you alive so they could discover the location of the Starforge. It was an act of desperation. It was my responsibility to watch over you, to make sure you did not slip back into your evil ways. I was supposed to protect you from the dark side.
You can't protect someone from the dark side. Each individual must choose their own path.
I suppose you're right. If the path I have chosen is that of the dark side, I don't see any way I could atone for what I've done. I deserve to die.
I love you, Bastila. I can't abandon you. Ever.
You love me. There was a time I yearned for, and yet dreaded
and
to
there
hear
we
those
go.
words.
Canon Revan with Bastila
relationship.
relationship.
Who you were. Malak knew how I felt. Any part of the light that was within me would be extinguished when I killed you. But what good is love? It cannot save me from the sea of blackness I am drowning in. I have betrayed everything I ever believed in. How can I atone for that?
Help us defeat the Sith, Bastila. This will atone for what you've done. And if you need counseling, Jolie here has very nearly experienced what you have.
Yes. I could join you in your battle against the Dark Lord. That alone would not make up for all I have done. Yet it would be a step in the right direction. But how would you be able to trust me? How do you know I wouldn't turn on you when you faced Darth Malak? How do you know the dark side wouldn't make me betray you again?
I trust you enough to leave myself open to your attack, Bastila.
You play a dangerous game. Are you certain you wish to take this risk? I could end your life and gain Malak's favor with a single stroke of my lightsaber.
You won't, Bastila, because I love you, and I believe in you, and my love will save you, because love is the greatest force in the universe.
You are brave, and some would say foolish. But you are also right. The dark side has not wholly consumed me. I cannot raise my blade against you. You will go on to defeat Malak, of this I have little doubt. You will have gone from being the Sith Lord himself to the savior of our galaxy. And you said you loved me. This may not be the best time to say it, but I love you too, with all my heart.
You aren't afraid to love anymore?
After this? No. Nothing could make me feel safer than to be loved by you. You should go. Malak awaits. This isn't over yet. For any of us. I should stay here, though. If we face Malak, I am afraid his dark presence will overwhelm me. It would not be wise to expose myself to such temptation.
Bastila, you could use your battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet.
Yes, that would be for the best. You don't need me to defeat Malak anyway. Now I understand that a true Jedi is a match for any Sith, even the Dark Lord himself. I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Star Forge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once I turn the battle in the Republic's favor, we won't have much time to escape the Star Forge before it's destroyed. Good luck, my love, and may the Force be with you.
And off we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Epic space battle commence.
There, a break in the Sith formations. Green Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron, moving in.
Okay, game. Stop tabbing out in cutscenes.
I will stay here in this chamber and use my battle meditation to aid the Republic fleet. I am their only hope of destroying the Star Forge and ending the Sith menace. You must go and face Malak, but you have to hurry. Once
Yep, okay. Everything's exactly the same. Which way is Malak? So he was standing over here when he was being suggestive. Generator? Well, that's frightening. I don't like the specific spikes. Look at them, they're doing some interpretive dance in the background. Da 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 da.
I tire of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Star Forge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape.
It's you who cannot escape, Malak. I mean, I don't see you surrendering, but, you know, I'll give you the option.
Is that what you call it? You think stripping away your power and your identity was an act of mercy, Revan? I would rather die.
But they didn't really strip my power away. But anyway. I was saved. You can be too. Because apparently there's no, okay, we both know that you're not going to do this. It's either just, I am evil and I shall kill you, or I have to sit here preaching
Spoken
you.
like a true slave of the Jedi Code. Save your preaching, Revan. I will have none of it. You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory.
I still have my full job, though.
Idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
Okay, now this is the Gauntlet of Choice, I assume. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. I assume I have to pick up a spike. Thank you. I'd like to run, please. Just turn him off. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Revan, for the love of everything that is in the fucking way, I need you to get the hell past these fucking droids. Okay. Let me go, computer. Oh my god, the inability to run after you do something is just annoying. Ah, okay. But I assume if I kill them, they respawn if I don't shut down the generators. Revan, fucking move! Holy crap! How? I'm pressing down the frickin' button and it won't move. Oh my god. Move your little butt. There, Revan boy. I have just enough spikes for this. Move! For the love of God, frickin' run! I don't know if it's just a bug with the Steam version of this, but it's really frickin' obnoxious, and I don't remember it being a problem with the off the disc. I mean, off the disc had a lot of other problems, but I don't remember its inability to run. Hi, droids. Now you're friendly? Well, that's fine. Can't kill them now anyway. Doesn't matter. They're dead. I'm fully healed up. The door is open. I'm going to get out of here. And everything is going to be good. I mean, I'm sure I have to chase Malak the length and breadth of the Starforge. Or actually, he could just be here. Oh, what are you doing now?
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there is more of your old self in you than I expected. You are stronger than I thought. Stronger than you ever were during your reign as the Dark Lord. I did not think that was possible.
Well, you have to realize you're not the ultimate power before you can improve yourself. This is your last chance, Malak. Surrender.
No, Revan. This time our confrontation can only end in death. Yours or mine. Once again, we shall face each other in single combats, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
I will kill the fallen Jedi after I do something to him. Keep trying that on me, please.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid.
Is there some point to this? I just is there?
The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers, and it can feed on the dark side that is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes,
apparently all clones of each other.
Except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and transfers the dark taint to me. You cannot beat me, Revan. Not here on the Starforge. Not when I can draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
We'll sort of be there. We'll sort of do that. But just under the Sith Emperor and more of like keep him down a bit. What the hell are you doing? Revan! Fucking run your tiny little fucking butt off. What are you effing doing? I think he just likes to stand there and take punishment. Alright, who's left? The guys over here? I think. Hey, Malak, you just want to hang over there for a minute or two? It's fine with me. I'll just take this opportunity to save and regain my force powers while you're, you know, hanging out. I'm okay if he glitched and is stuck. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Ooh, deadly plasma mines. Yes, please.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
And a couple of average plasma mines. How about that?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Quick save. I think I glitched him. Like, legit glitched him. This is the story of my life. Is there something like I can attack him with that isn't there? Sure. Nope, he's stuck in some weird mode. I assume that was all the Jedi exploding?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
I was trying to think if there's something that I can do that acts as an attack that I had like an AoE or something, but I don't think there is. And that's gone friendly, so I can't do anything about that. Shoot. I might have to redo the fight. Yeah, so, oh, are you fucking... Oh my fucking god.
You made it. Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Star Forge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. If we don't stop Bastila from using the battle medication, come on, before they...
No, game. Is this literally the only autosave on this entire freaking ship? Are you fucking me, game?
You get into the...
Okay, okay, hold on. He is probably still, so he's still broken. There's gotta be something I can do. I might have to, load a mod or, edit the save file real quick. That's pretty bad. Shit. I was hoping maybe changing the game level would fix him. Yeah, that's an hour ago. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know that I have time to go through that whole hour of bullshit again. Today. Oh my god. I have a save game editor, that I'm gonna save it in a new slot. And I will play with my save game editor and see if I can make it get fixed. Yeesh. But I think I'm gonna have to just leave it here and fix it. I'll try to fix it tonight later. Because streaming with Minx some more Grounded tomorrow afternoon, and probably after that I'll probably stay live and hopefully finish this out. It's just the last damn battle. But yeah, I'll see if I can get him fixed. It's just bizarre. Oh, God. But, you know, honestly, between this game and KOTOR 2, my end boss battles always seem to have something horrifically wrong with them. So, welcome to my world of glitchiness, which is why you'll never see a glitchless tag on any of my streams, because I can't ever guarantee that. I could probably, in fact, guarantee that it's glitched in some way or another. But I guess for now, thank you all. And, oh god, my screen is all dying. Get to see my lovely background. Well, let's see if somebody is online to raid. Isaac and Dilly are on, and they are doing